Hello, everyone, and welcome. Something new. Gonna revisit some SnowRunner. Basically, I haven't played it in quite a while. It's been more than a year, give or take. And I still only have my original save from when the game first came out. I've never really started over, so I'm gonna start a fresh go here with new rules with the new game plus. Nothing too complex. We're gonna kind of keep it simple, but random scout vehicle to start. No money. We won't start with any of the DLC trucks already bought. Selling trucks and trailers will be half price, just so that we're having to think about what we do a little bit more. And other than that, they're pretty much, I think that's the rest of it. And we're going to keep it, so truck recovery will be 2 times the price to encourage us to drive around. But all of our repairs and stuff in the garage will be free as the default game, just to keep it. If we're going to pay enough to transport it over, we'll just get free fuel and repairs. And we're going to do day only just for the compression here on YouTube. But let's just get right into it. I already set all that up. So let's see what we get for our first starting scout. And we're going to start with this guy. MB8106. I don't even think I've ever bought one of these. Excellent. What do we got here for it? Power to weight C+. This should be okay. Looks like it's got good tires for mud too. That'll be nice. I imagine we don't have anything free that we can put on it, so let's get it out. It's been a while since I've played this beginning map. Like I said, I've been playing the same save since it released. I haven't really started over all that much. Maybe a couple times in the beginning. I'm going to have to remember how to do all this. I've been playing beam, so if I start flying backwards, it's because I'm holding the brake, because that's what you do in beam. If I remember correctly, so we'll discover these trailers. That'll give us some experience. And mostly we have all the vehicles available as we want, so we'll just kind of... I like to have that freedom. I just didn't want to start with too much. And I think if I remember correctly, over here there's a truck, our first truck, which we want to tow into the garage slot. But yeah, this is a chill stream. We're just going to kind of play. Comments, questions, suggestions, all that is welcome as you see fit. Oh, hey, Kane. You're here before I was even in my truck, so we're not going to break anything when you show up. That's good. How you doing? That's all-wheel drive for this guy. Okay, that makes sense since it's like the beginning. We won't have a tutorial because of the new game plus, so I have to remember this from just what I know. Now this has all-time all-wheel drive, which is nice. It doesn't have all-time diff locks, but this should be okay for a scout. We'll just leave this guy here for now. What I usually like to do on a new map is hit as many of the watchtowers as I can and kind of pick up things as we go. So if we see a mission, we'll pick it up and we'll kind of go around. We'll probably get the first 2 or 3. This map's not too big, so we should be able to get it pretty easily. We'll see if there's anything else. The other thing we'll probably end up doing, I think the repair trailer, the service trailer, is something we won't necessarily need. So we'll probably end up selling that for some cash once we get that truck going. So maybe we can put some off-road tires on it. Hopefully we can find some way to make a little bit of money. I think that we're going to need about 5,000 if I remember correctly. Like I said, I have played a fair bit. Whatever map I was on, the North Carolina, I'm like 80% done, and I've 90+%ed everything in between for the most part, if I recall. But fresh playthrough after about a year away, so pretty excited. Now up here, there was a path here we could take, but I think the way to the tower is just over here across this, on the other side of this cliff, I believe, if I remember correctly. Currently not using like the map thing, whatever it's called, SnowRunner, the map, for finding things. I'm just going to kind of play it out. So definitely if you know something or I missed something, yell at me. We should have changed the color of the truck. I do like to customize the trucks, which is going to be a little harder with having less money, but we shouldn't have too much less. Hopefully we don't waste too much. It'll encourage us to drive back to the garage. It'll also encourage us to use fuel trailers. I think this is the one we want, right? Yes. Encourage us to use the fuel trailers we find around the map too, to refuel and repair trailers, which I kind of like doing anyways, so. And if we soft lock the game or we find it too easy, we can always start over again with some more harsh rules. But yeah, looking forward to getting back to it. The playing Roadcraft demo that started it, and then doing all that trucking in BeamNG Drive RLS Career made me want to get back into this. I do have Expeditions as well. I kind of prefer SnowRunner overall. I like some of the stuff that Expedition does. I wish, I'd like some of that in SnowRunner, but overall, I just think SnowRunner is more my jam. I don't like the drop in to do missions. I like kind of the open map and just drive around the way that SnowRunner does it. If Expeditions had that, it would have been quite a game. It's just like almost exactly right. Because the driving and like the exploration part of it is quite good. And again, there's not saying that Expeditions may not show up on the stream at some point, but we're definitely going to be adding Roadcraft. I'm thinking about playing through the demo again on stream, maybe next week, 3 days between now and the 20th, before the real game, full game comes out. So it might be something as well. And since I moved to 5 days a week, I got plenty of time for other games. I do play a lot of different games, so it may not all be driving either. So pretty excited. Wife and I decided that it was time to go 5 days a week streaming because I enjoy it. Okay, it should be just up here, right? Yeah, there it is. I actually think there's a mission up here, but we're gonna have to come back up for it because I think we're supposed to pick it up first. I think it goes, if I remember, it goes up that hill there. It's weird not doing this in the Chevy. I don't think I've driven the Chevy since the first map. The 1500 or whatever the Chevy is that you start with usually. Alright, so did that unlock anything? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do kill the engine to conserve fuel, bring up map. So there's an upgrade here, right. Okay, that was that other path. So we could go grab that and then head this way. I don't know what this is for. Does it tell me? No, we have to go get it. Okay. Whoops. That's me trying to shift into reverse. Alright. Delay isn't too bad either. That's nice. How's the quality look? Everything looks good? Sounds good? Game's too quiet, too loud? Anything like that, just let me know. My levels look okay. I think my microphone might still be a little hot. We'll crank it down just a little. Try that. I noticed in my last stream when I watched it back, there was some peaks that I wasn't happy with, so adjusting the microphone. I keep changing things. Alright, back down the hill, and then it's the left, I believe, right? Right? Yes. Oh no, to the right. To the right at the end. Yeah, it's just an excuse to play the game, chat with people, have some fun. We will probably crash and roll. I do it a lot. I get careless. Anybody who's seen my Beam gameplays knows that I'm not the most patient at all times. At least not with driving. If we get right into it, maybe at some point we'll do some multiplayer stuff in the future. I've never done multiplayer SnowRunner, so it'd be interesting to try and get going. A little bit of groundwork before we can really think about that, though. Ooh, careful. We'll go get that upgrade, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple trailers over here in the farm. We probably won't 100% every map. I think we'll just kind of go until we feel like we've completed it and then move on, because I do have, like 11 maps already. Be nice to get through a few of them or get onto a few of them. Jump around a bunch too. Kind of how I was playing my normal playthrough. I just go wherever I feel. Alright. Just quickly grab this carefully so we don't roll. And then I think this heads back to the garage, but we'll skip it for now. Whoop. Holding reverse. I didn't get to see what truck that was for. Was holding the brake because keep forgetting how twitchy SnowRunner is. The steering mechanics are something to get used to. Alright, so let's head over. We can check out, there's a trailer somewhere over here, and this is a farm, right? Yes. We'll get up to that other watchtower on the other side here. I actually seem to remember more of the beginning than I thought I was going to. That's good. It's not a bad starter truck either. Doesn't seem to be struggling where the usual beginner truck does, so maybe it's cheating, maybe it's not. It was random. We could have got anything. Pretty sure we could have ended up with a forklift. That would have been funny. It's all the US stuff. So I think Caterpillar. So there's the telehandler. That would have been funny to start with. What's in here? I think there's a timed mission and some other stuff in here. This is just a pickup spot. Okay, there's nothing spawned yet. We haven't unlocked anything in here yet or seen it. This is just a drop off? No, we can pick up consumables. Okay, good to know. So if we go back here, so there's this, one of these leads up to this map. It might be this one, so we'll go here. I know there's at least one other truck that we unlock that we get, but I don't know if we need two, so we might end up selling the second one. We'll see. It's nice to have a couple options too, or have a backup truck in case you roll it and can't afford to bring it home, because I don't know how much, like what's a recovery cost for this? Yeah, it's 4,000 right now for this guy. So we'll have to be careful with, we might want to keep the second truck when we unlock it just to have something to go rescue ourselves with. Yes, fuel over here in a mission. Let's go look at this. I think this is the one that leads up to, yeah, it leads up to here. Good. What mission is this? Wrong button. Base Beyond the Pines. $1,000. That has us going to... Oh, okay, that was the one that we should have picked up before we got this tower. Okay, makes sense. We'll head to back up that way at some point. Let's go discover this trailer for some experience. So everything else is unlocked as if it was a vanilla game. So we have to get levels before you could unlock certain things. We have to find certain things in the wild before we can buy them. Vehicles and upgrades. And hey, there's a truck over here. Trying to stay to the deepest mud if I can, but it looks like to get to that. I don't think this is going to move it, but let's go pick it up. We'll at least get the commission in our logs so we remember to come do it. I don't know if this is one we get to keep. I think the one we get to keep is over by town, if I remember correctly. We'll try and move it. I don't know if this is strong enough. That's a pretty big truck. Ground highway truck. 1250. Doesn't say reward. It only has to go to the farm. We might see. I know my scouts, some of my scouts that I have in my full game would move this. The load, or the international. Probably do this no problem. For the F-350. Vanilla stock. This guy? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's not having it. Try low gear. No, I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. We'll come get that. Oh no, did I bury myself in the mud now? We'll have to come back with something a little bigger. Or once we've upgraded this, maybe. So that's okay, now we know it's here. Get through this mud and back out to the road. Actually, do we want to continue this way? Yeah, it looks like it leads to this. So if we get back onto the road-ish, next to the road, and go to the left. Through all these fallen trees. Trying to decide what truck I'm kind of aim for as like my main. There's a couple that I really like. I know there's like an Azov. It's really low to the ground. It's not perfect. It's a little slow, but it can kind of do everything that I really like. I know the Taiga King used to be, or the Taiga used to be king. That's why we call it the Taiga King. It's been nerfed a lot. There's actually been a lot of additions since I played last too, so there might be some trucks I'm not familiar with. We'll have to dig around once we have some money. That'll be a while though, I think. You know, if we want the Taiga, we could pop, once we have a decent mud truck, something that can haul a heavy load in the mud, we can go get the Taiga out of the Russian map, one of the Russian maps early on, if we wanted to. But we might just kind of stay with what's available to us for a while, not rush anything like that. Again, always up for discussion, suggestions, ideas. So, launch. Oops. That's a swampy mess. That is a swampy mess. Okay. So, drown truck. There's another trailer here. Ramp flatbed with, I remember that's concrete? Maybe? And we have the fallen power line. I do like to get these fairly quick as well, so we'll probably go tag that. So it's kind of my opening moves. There are any roadblocks, we clear them away if we can. And any watchtowers we can get to easily is kind of how I start each map. I like having the roads open so I have options, because I know there's factories and stuff up in here. And this area here, like this road, is super, super muddy. So it might be a while before we get up there unless we want to haul stuff the long way around. But let's go ahead and try to find the town, and we'll unlock this fallen power line. I guess we can just continue straight. And we'll go tag the fallen. I think that one will be like the first major task. Or there's a job at the farm, I believe. Oh, we didn't check missions. I think that's where we get it, right? Yeah, in here. So pipe dream. Deliver. Okay, so we have to get a 5th wheel. I don't remember if it's high or low as the default one. I think it's low. I'll have to try it. And then we also have to deliver to the factory. Oh, saddle high. Says it right there. Okay. That'll be a little further along. These are all locked. Farming tools. That's the one up here. Yeah, so once we get some... Hopefully we can get enough to get some good tires for this so we can haul this trailer down. We'll sell that service trailer. We're actually going to... How much do we get for... Because I set it to half. I wonder if we can just sell the service trailer now and buy tires for that truck. Tempting. Nothing else unlocked. And then here we have lost container. Truck with crane is recommended. Drilling parts. Is that I can't remember if that's a big load or not. That's way up here anyway, so that'll be a while before we get there. Let's not dwell too long on these. Let's just hide them. Logs. Yep, that'll be a bit. Unless we get a logging truck. Fuel carrying trailer. Is that this one they want? Yeah. No, that's... Oh, that's the consumables, yeah. So the trailer's here. Okay. That's a sideboard. All sorts of fun stuff. Okay. Trying to remember how this all works. Medium logs again. Oh, that's all on the next map, too. Smith's Dam. Okay. Excellent. And we have those. Let's actually... We can pull that trailer. Let's see if we can afford to do that. Let's stop the engine here to save gas. Let's go back to this. We have to bring it in to repair it. We have $0. Alright, hang on. We got to change the color. Next time we're in there, we'll change the color. So I think we can move the service trailer, and I don't know if that's going to be enough. We've got to get something, because this is just like street road tires. It's going to be a pain. We need the curtain side, and we need these pipes, I think, at some point. We'll probably need those for something. Probably power line. Oops, I just tried to change into reverse with X. And then up. Attach trailer. Hopefully we don't need this, and we don't have to rebuy it, because it's going to... But I think... I can break off. For the early game, it's nice to sell this. And if we do end up taking one of these trailers, I think... The stuff will come off the trailer, and we can sell the empty trailers. Be a good early way to make some money before we got anything. So, 6,400. I think we get half that if we sell. What are we looking? It's this one, yeah. We should probably get 32. Yeah, we got 32. That's probably not gonna cut anything good for tires, but let's go take a look. I don't want to sell the curtain side. That's the one we need to take for this mission. We may end up having to do that first for another 1,000. Yeah, because this doesn't even have like a flatbed or a sideboard. 5th wheel, nothing. I think there's a free 5th wheel if I remember. That's usually free. We can always just hook that up. So let's see what we get for tires. I think this one we got the all-wheel drive engageable. Yes. So we'll add that. And then we can sell this for a little bit more money. Hey, that's better. And then I don't remember what the other one was for. Is it in here? What was it? Suspension? I think it was race suspension, so it's not this one. It's for a different truck. Okay. Tires. We have 4,200. We could get these all-terrains. They're average in mud. And then we sell the older ones for whatever they're worth. probably about 2,000. So that's not a bad shout. I think I'd like something good in mud. We can't really afford that yet. What else do we have? Off-road. Can't afford any of these. Okay. Well, let's... Because we can always sell them back. At least our parts sell for full value. So let's get the ones we can afford. Might as well get the twos. And hopefully that'll get us at least something over those street tires. Now, ironically, selling these will probably make it so we could have afforded it. Yeah, 2,300. Bet we can't trade them. Because 23 plus 40, we could get these. If we could trade. Okay. That's okay. This will be better than it was. Let's change the color. What color do we want? First color. I usually go with like a blue or an orange. Go with pink. Oh, we have these, yeah. Green. And we'll just go with this. And now we have our engageable all-wheel drive. This has diff locks as well, which is nice. So let's deliver that curtain side trailer. I should have put the fifth wheel on here. It said we needed saddle high, right? Let's just grab that already. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ideally, I'd want a sideboard back on it. How much is that? We have 2,300. Oh yeah, no, it's too much. We have flatbeds 42. Sideboard is 49. Saddle high for free. Might as well put that on in case we need it. I think there's a fifth wheel with supplies on it too that we may need to move around, but we might be able to use the other truck. I don't remember what the other truck is. I think it's the... We got to figure this out. Hopefully we can do that all today. Nope. X does not shift down so you can go in reverse. You got to use the brake. Arcade style. Hopefully we can get through the mud down here. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, you could probably have done it without changing the tires too, I would imagine, or this early, but we'll see how this does. What functions does it want? Oh, it's just to detach and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Big truck. Starting our first mission. Now this is another, I think it was 1,000, 1,050? That'll put us, we're getting there. Again, I think tires are most important at first. It's something that's good in the mud and dirt. The best ones are still locked, so we obviously can't overdo it, but keep our momentum up through there. Not slow down too much. We don't have a high gear, which is a little bit of a pain. Engage all-wheel drive here. Yeah, it's not going too bad. You guys have a favorite truck, especially early game? Or truck tire, truck setup you usually go for? I kind of just go with what feels right. It's kind of just how I do everything. It's really fun playing Battletech that way because I'm not usually right, so my mechs don't always work very well. I was playing that yesterday again. No, we don't. We have to get the trailer in. That's right. This is not one that you are delivering goods, so it's going to take the trailer, so we can't sell it, but that's okay. 3,300. Okay, we'll shut the engine down. We have the truck here. I wonder if we can get these guys. I don't think yet. I think... I see. Yeah, it's pretty... It's addictive. I played it a lot. Back when I was sick and kind of in bed a lot of the time too, so it helped. Hook the computer up to the TV and lay on the couch and play it. So it definitely helped. So back then, a lot of playing on it. I don't even know what my hours are. I'd have to check. I don't think this is on the Xbox app, so I don't know if it tells me how many hours I played, but it's probably over 1,000. I'd have to guess. What do I want to do? I want to shut down the engine because I do have... Oh, I meant to set fuel to cost random for a gas station. Can I change that? I don't think I can. I think that'll have to be done before. Do we go back and change that, or do we just play it as is? I wanted to make fuel out in the wild cost more, or cost a random amount. So it's more useful to keep fuel tanks around. Let me know what you think. You guys are watching. If you guys want me to restart and put the fuel on, we can do that. We'll get a different starting vehicle too. We could drive this. We could try to get this truck out here and this truck out here. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think we have the wheels for it, the tires for it. We could see what this trailer is. Let's get back in our Scout and head up back, because I believe town's like up in here. We'll get this tower if we can. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get back in the Scout for now. Yeah, you think so? Okay. We're not far in. We can redo all this pretty quick. We could start with an extra truck in the garage too. I think there was a settings for a random Scout and a random heavy. We could do that if we wanted to get more of a kickstart. I'm open to that as well. How do I get back to the main menu? I'll just let you guys watch. It's okay. Usually I don't show menus and stuff, but it's going to be pretty quick. I'll go delete that game after. Okay. So like yeah, the CK 1500, random NA, random Scout highway vehicle, random Scout heavy. Let's not start with a heavy. That's eh. Keep these the same again. Start with no money. No DLC trucks in the garage. Selling at 50. Trailer sell at 50. Tires, vehicle add-ons, garage refueling. Here we go. No, not garage refueling. Fuel prices. Random from normal to 6. Random at each gas station. That's what I wanted. Forgot. I think all of this was good. Let's just make sure. We wanted this to be twice. We could go 4 times. 6 times? Let's do 2 or 4. So 4,000 or 8,000? Or 12,000. Let's just do 2. Because I don't want to lock us out by being too mean. And we wanted this to be day, just for the compression. Yeah. Does that look good? That looks good. Yeah, 78% on North Carolina. Oh, I last played in... Oh no, I jumped in there yesterday. That's what that was, when testing and getting a screenshot. Like, wow, I played it yesterday. Oh, look at that. The other one, the Scout 800. I think this is the one we can find up on the cliff, right? I think it's less good than the one we just had, but we'll make it work. I want to do color. Oh yeah, I have this. We're just going to put that on it. Probably. Yeah, I like it. I'll use those whenever I can. I did notice, actually, this is new to me as well. Right here, we can do custom colors. We'll have to play with this at some point. So that's probably just one color, and then this is the pattern coloring, right? Okay, cool, but we'll use this. Let's go do the thing. In fact, we'll start by just selling the trailer. Actually, no, well, let's make some money with our Scout this time. If we can get up to better tires, then we can go rescue the 2 trucks. I think it's a small truck over by the farm, like a pickup. But we'll get this all moved just so when we jump back to it. Because if we leave it here, it's really hard to get in because all the tires are flat. Ugh. I pulled it from the side, but it'll work. Oh, this does have all... This is actually not bad. It's got lock diffs. And toggleable all-wheel drive. So actually, this isn't that bad. It's not the one I thought it was. All right. Let's actually pick up that mission before we go up the cliff this time, too. Now that we know. And we can do, like, the efficient thing here, and we can grab the upgrade as well. I think it's down this path, right? Just because we know it's there now. We know where the path is. Might as well be efficient when we can. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, this isn't too bad. This isn't... I think it is the same one as we find up on the cliff, but I remember not liking it. But then again, I'm comparing it to, like, late game Scout. I really like the... I think it's the International and the F350 are, like, my go-tos, typically. So maybe we'll avoid them in the beginning, or avoid them for a while. I think we have to unlock them anyway, so... Bridges are a nightmare. I always fall off the bridges, so we'll be careful. And, what was this? Oh, hang on. This was for the... Yeah, the 9500. I think it's the other truck we find here. Later. Alright. And then back out to the road. And we'll go get that mission so we can get a little bit extra money. I could have made parts sell back for 50%, but I like customizing trucks, so I didn't want to limit myself that far. It's kind of what I do. So I often flip back and forth between all sorts of setups to find out what I like and what I want. I didn't want to keep burning money that way. Yeah, we'll come back for that. We got to go get the mission. All experience anyways, so. Oh, is that a way to avoid this mud over here? Up on the left? That's kind of what that looks like. Never noticed that before. Yeah, it might be a way to avoid that mud when you have the beginning truck. This one's not so bad. You don't hear the music. It's the in-game music. Here, let's actually, to be honest, give me a second. I'm actually going to turn that off, and I'll put on my music. Good call. Thank you. I just heard music, so I just went with it. And then we'll load this up. How's that? Can you hear music now? Yeah, I could hear it in my headphones. I guess it wasn't coming through at your end. Yeah, that's good. A little more me anyway. Do we go get this stuff first, or we head back? We could go around, pick up this quest. Sorry, not the quest. Yeah, we'll pick up the truck quest here and the tower, and then we'll double back. By then we might need gas anyway, or get close. It's kind of just a random playlist for now. I'll kind of tweak it as we go, figure out what I like. You want to turn it down a little bit? Okay, let me know how that sounds. Oh, we got stuck. Wonder if we could pull this with... I forgot to turn on the engine. Maybe we can do it if it's helping. No, I didn't want to do that. Let's try it while it's helping. This truck's, I think, actually worse. I'm actually already stuck again. It's got really narrow tires, right? So, not promising. Let's winch it back here. Oh. We get on that one. Yeah, it's definitely worse in the mud than the last truck. We have... Helps if you use the right trigger. There we go. Yeah, no, it's definitely not going to move that truck, I have to imagine. Wow, really bad. Come on. Yeah, we want to hear the engines, right? No? Please. Okay, spin me around. Let's do it this way. There we go. Get it turned around. We're gonna leave this truck here. There's no way this one's pulling it out. The tires are way too narrow. Maybe we have to upgrade the tires on this first now. Ow, okay. I'm not gonna try and drive to that checkpoint that we were thinking about. No way this is making it. It is as bad as I remember. It's not for the reasons I remember. Or I thought I remembered. Yeah, we need some other tires on this too. Shoot. Okay, well. Now we're moving at least. Hopefully we can keep it out of the worst mud. Yeah, it's just the tires. The biggest thing here. We'll make a little... I'm almost tempted, because the map is pretty small, I'm almost tempted to try to sell this fuel trailer too. As good as it is to have around further on in the map, so we don't have to buy gas. Yeah, let's go and... What do we have? Did we have any money? Did we get any? No. Okay. Because I don't know if we're going to make it up here. We'll try it. We'll try it. Worst case, we get stuck and we have to come rescue it. Where was it? Further. Next one over. It might be good. It's not too much mud up this path. It does okay on the off-road sections. Is it here? No, it's not this one. Oh, rocks. I was looking at chat. That's going to get me killed. I'm going to roll down a mountain doing that. Okay. We got to start making money. We got to upgrade our tires, our trucks, get some things rolling. Oh yeah, it's not a drifting handbrake. I tried to handbrake turn that corner, but obviously it locks the handbrake on in this game. We are going to struggle. There's that one spot we're likely to struggle with up here. All the trees. Fallen trees, I think. Come on, you can do it. You're not too heavy. This part. We'd probably get stuck here. Ah. Come on, get me over those. Okay, we're gonna do this manually so we can get the side hooked onto the... Can I grab that, please? Hooked onto there. Get us over those. There we go. That should do it. I knew we were going to get stuck there. Go around these rocks. Over the rocks. That's one thing I miss from expeditions is being able to reduce the tire pressure to get more grip on rocks. I'm getting another whole year of SnowRunner, I believe. Like their season or year 4 right now. I think there's one more map to come, and then there's another whole season year pass coming. If I remember correctly. So maybe they'll add some of the expedition stuff to it. Although it is a different engine. Isn't it? Yeah, I think it's a new engine for expeditions. Maybe not. I know it's a new one for roadcraft. That'd be neat if they could add some of that stuff, like the tire pressures, the... Who knows? Ooh, favorite map. For a while, I enjoyed the fire one. I think it was the Canadian map where it was the big forest fire. And you had to drive the fire trucks around. But then kind of moving water around on that map lost its charm pretty quick. What's my favorite map? They're all pretty good. So we have Alaska was fun. This combination was pretty neat with the winter, and there's some pretty hard stuff. No, not Tennessee. Glades. Was this the farming one? No. Ontario. This is the one I liked a lot. Where you had the burnt forest as the second map. I'm trying to remember. Some of these I don't remember. This is the one I'm currently playing, but I'm not very far on my other game. Kind of where I'm at, 78%. So I guess I'm further than I thought. And I haven't been to these ones because I don't own them. Yeah, I think Ontario was good. I think the Brent Forest, other than the fire, the transporting water constantly. Because it was fun in the beginning, and then it got really boring. Oh. And I don't have the scout winch, so now our trucks... Crap, how are we going to get this out of here? Well, time to start trying to make some money with this then. And hopefully we can get some upgrades and go up and rescue our scout. Go with the blue again? Sure. And we'll put the fifth wheel on it even though it doesn't matter. Oh, we had the all-wheel drive to put on. We have $1,000 now. That's not going to get as much of anything. We'll grab that because we'll probably need it. All right. Yeah, Ontario's pretty good in real life. Lots of water. If we sell this trailer, that gets us enough to buy some tires, right? That's what we did last time. Maybe we do try and sell that fuel trailer. I don't think we're going to be too hard up for fuel on this map. We can always come back to the garage if we're paying attention and don't run out before we notice. Maybe we do go get that fuel trailer when we drop off the one for the farm. I'm gonna try to get this some good mud tires. We're gonna hit that. I can't believe I rolled my scout truck already. I'll have to go. I guess maybe we'll just rescue it and sell it, and we'll buy something else. Although we only get half money for that. We'll have to be careful. Let's just quickly grab the tires that we can afford. It was these ones. Do we cheap? Save a little bit of money until, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll go like that because it makes us get the level 3s a little bit faster. Allows us to get them a little faster. And okay. Tractor tires? No, that's all truck tires, really. There are tractors in the game, though, yes. And they have tractor tires. But yeah, it would be helpful to have something better in the mud. But there are some really good ones further up. We just gotta find them and unlock them with levels and upgrade spots on the map and all that stuff. I'm trying to remember which ones I really liked. Next time we're in, I'll take a look, see if I can remember which ones I liked. We'll get this to the farm, and then I think we will... No, we're not going to sell that fuel truck. We're going to bring it with us, and we're going to go and take that closer to town, I think. Because where it is, it's good if we have to refuel it, but it's kind of useless because it's not that far to go from where the fuel tanker is to our garage. So I want to move the fuel tank further down the map. Maybe we'll get into town and we'll try to unlock the second truck. Because worst case, we can sell the other truck and get a fair bit of money to upgrade this and just have to be careful. Should almost try to make sure we always have $4,000 to recover in an emergency once we get going here. There's our guy's up there somewhere. Can't believe I did that. Well, I can believe it. That's me. There was a couple times I just had trucks all over the map falling over. But it didn't cost me anything to recover them in the end, but it was pretty funny at the end of the game when I finished that map and had to recover all my trucks. Okay, so that's one. What? Oh, I don't have the mission for this yet. What? Where do I get the mission for it then? Oh no. Oh, that's this. But that should have worked then. There we go. I just have to have it activated. Let's go ahead and grab this truck in here too. I think we can get it. Did we get this truck on the last one? We're going to try. These might be okay. Makes a little bit of money. This is a timed objective. Once we have a good truck, we can take this. Because if we do it fast enough. I think I'm going to back up through here and hope that I can actually get there in reverse. Try not to ruin too much of the corn. Oh, there's one. Oh, not from here. Yeah, from here. I guess there's a road there we could have gone down, but see if we can get to this guy backwards. We're not amazing in the mud, but we should be better than useless. And we can steal fuel from this before we drop it off. That's something I'm going to have to remember too. We have to get far enough back to accept the mission. This is actually not going too bad. It's handling it all right. Better than I was expecting anyway. Turn on. Oh, straight into the mud. Get our diff locks on here. Oh. You coming? You should be running your tires. If you get him out of the hole, that might make it. There we go. We got him out of his little pit. We're moving. We're not Lightning McQueen, but we're moving. Let's see if we can get it closer. We can winch ahead. And then pull it back up behind us. Come on. You almost need to be able to do 2 winches. Or like tie the truck off to the back. Those straps. Okay. I wonder if we need, I wonder if it's, whoops. I wonder if we need the diff locks. No, we'll be okay. And turn that off so we get as much fuel out of it as we can. We need 25. See how much is in it here in a second. We have, oh, 31. Cool. We'll do it again after. That's good. That's part of our fee for delivering the truck. We take their fuel. Not entirely sure we could do the bigger truck, but we'll drop this one off at least and gets us a little bit of money. Another 1,000. That puts us at 4,800. Alright. Let's go. We'll just use this truck for a little bit. And do some scouting. Okay. So what do we do next? Let's grab... What is the next? Oh, that's this. It wants it. We could go try this one. It handled that one fine. I'll steal the fuel out of that too. Do I try to back over to it like I just did? I think so. If we can't back over to it, we definitely can't get out. These tires are actually not as bad as I thought they were. They might serve us for a little while. We'll see how it handles this part. There's our fuel truck. We're going to bring that over towards town. Put it somewhere over there. Maybe just before we get into the town. We have some fuel up on that end of the map. That's a thing I got in the habit of doing on lots of maps, even just for convenience. I have a couple... My other game, I have a couple fuel trucks that I just drive out somewhere, and then when they're empty, or almost empty, I drive them home, refill them, and take them back out. That's stuff we'll have to set up when we start getting out further along here. That's way down. That's hours away, though. Almost handling it. It's going to be a little bit... I probably should have tried to avoid this part of the mud. I think it's a little less deep if we go to the side here. Oops. Yeah, like up here might be a little less of a problem. And if we can get just close enough to winch it without getting too far into the weeds here. Not gonna do it. Oh, I want the front though. Yeah, it's gonna be a little sketchy. I don't think this is gonna do it, but we're gonna try anyway. If we get stuck completely, we'll just have to start again, right? There we go. Oh, this one doesn't have... oh, it does. Get our diff locks on. Oh, yeah, it's just... not... oh, diff locks are off. Not having it. Okay. Reverse. Oh, good. Okay, we'll leave that. Can we get out of the mud, please? You can use tree in front for help. Yeah, I can't use it while tethered to the other truck, though. Like, because I have to tether to this truck in order to pull it, and I can't tether to that and a tree, so I have to get it moving at least. We can sort of inch it along if we can. This looks like it gets a little more traction here, so as long as we're not too bad, we should be able to do this. Try not to spin the tires so we don't dig ourselves a hole. It's trying to help. You can see his wheels are spinning. Can we get him moving? Oh, almost. We can get him out of his little pit. We might start making some forward momentum here. All right. We'll kind of stay to the side. I think if we stay off to the side, we get a little bit more traction. And we'll just keep our diff locks engaged for now until we're out of this part. We got it moving. Obviously, it'd be easier if we had better tires and more powerful engine. But we're still early game. We'll do what we can. Okay, we can probably... is that gonna hold? It uses less fuel if we don't sit in low gear with the diff locks on, so we can get a little bit of momentum. We can get through here without too much hassle. I'm gonna kind of half and half it here. I think, oh, it's the other side I probably wanted. I think it looks a little more solid on the left there, but this is okay. We're getting there. I just like how it's kind of a puzzle and as you get further along, you get some really hard stuff. You got to figure out how to navigate it and what order to do things. Good. It's a good time. I'm curious what they'll do for a sequel if ever they do a fourth game. Like, in the actual, like, same style. Because Expeditions is quite a bit different. I wouldn't call it a sequel. We're almost onto the pavement, and then we're going to get into the dirt, but that's okay. I wonder how much fuel this has. I wonder if we can not have it help now. And then we can conserve some fuel so we can steal it. Alright, that worked out. I like this truck. It's working. And then over here. And then we'll get close and then we'll steal the fuel. I don't think this is one we get to keep, unfortunately. Oh, we had lots. Nice. That's the other thing you could do. Like, if you were really hardcore, you could pull these trucks out and then just leave them until you've emptied them. They have Alaska. Alaska and, like, Arctic, yeah, like, just full-on tundra. No civilization. That would be kind of neat. But, like, Alaska here is all snow and ice. And this one, I believe, is... and this one's a lot of snow. Well, there's a lot of Arctic maps with lots of snow. I think the north... yeah. This one, too. Quebec. That's a new one. But yeah, full on Arctic would be interesting. Oh yeah, the 6-wheel Scout. That thing's, it's slow, but it's unstoppable pretty much. Get what it's called all of a sudden. I know, it's on the tip of my tongue. What do we have for money? 61. We could go get better tires. Well, I don't want to waste the fuel we just got. But I guess it doesn't matter because it's free to refuel up there, right? Let's, it seems to be handling itself. So let's go... Oh, did it get boring because of the tank, or? I did find that too. I ended up getting rid of mine. I had it for a long time. I'm not going to say I got rid of it quick, but eventually I got rid of it because it was just, I kept going to it. Yeah, let's go try to rescue our Scout. Probably actually don't even need all-wheel drive here. Yeah, it made the scouting easy. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like I said, I ended up selling mine. I use like trucks now, and I purposely now use things just for the fun of it. Like I don't always use the optimal build anymore, but again, after a couple thousand hours or 1,000 hours more, you find ways to keep it fun. I still enjoy it. Like I'm having a lot of fun right now. It's actually kind of, I'm enjoying the nostalgia. I remember doing this years ago. Like what, 5 years ago this game came out? Probably when I last did most of this. You know, I've been here. I think I've seen a few other people do it. A couple friends have played it and watched a couple streams, but for me to actually do it, are we going to be able to get in here with this? This is tight. This is where I roll this. Oh, but I can afford to tow it home at least if I do. Probably actually kind of dumb. I should probably have a third truck before I attempt this. Just in case. Oh, high centered. Realistically, I should have another truck before I do this, but that's okay. If we did everything smart, then it wouldn't be as much fun, right? Come on. The other problem with that Scout is it doesn't let you pull trailers. It's big, it's a little hard to steer, so it's a little more difficult in tight spots. And it doesn't let you pull trailers, so, you know, using the Scout trailer for various things also helps not rely too much on the tank. I know there's the scanning trailer, which is pretty fun to use, where you can, like, reveal parts of the map and discover interesting things. I like to pull that around in the beginning of a new map, too, sometimes. Try to find all the upgrades. Okay, where did we roll? We didn't even get this far. I think, did I drive by it? Without even paying attention? Are you kidding? No, it's right here. I thought I drove by it for some reason. Okay, I think we'll be able to just wheel it up like this. Okay, and then we have to get up this hill if I remember correctly. I don't know if there's a... Is that a path right there? I think so. I think that's the path we want to finish the mission. So let's switch to the... Let's turn off the engine. Switch back to our Scout. And let's go get this. Hopefully we don't roll again, but we have our other truck here now. And we'll try to get up this hill. Is that gonna do it? I don't remember. Oh, we just go around. There's no, you don't have to go up the hill. You just go around. Okay, that's it. That's better. I don't think this could handle the crawl up the side of the mountain. So we just cruise around this way. Took a bit of a short, took a bit off-road there, but no, let's go get this. Can we get this tree? Thank you. Oh, come on. Let me go with that. There we go. These tires are terrible. We might have to upgrade this before we do anything else with the big truck. It's probably still better than the Chevy Start, but I don't know how it would compare once we've got some upgrades in it. I've never really used the 800 all that much. Where's our path up? Still going. Okay. We've got to remember, we don't want to recover, so we got to watch our fuel. We head home before we run out. Oh my, this is a nice little area. It's been a while since I've come up this way. I didn't remember how this was. So we're looking for us to turn off up here, probably. Yeah, right here. Right here. We do this without rolling. Be a little sketchy. We'll grab onto that. Oh, don't tear down the tree. Let's just to hold us from rolling over if it comes up. Safety blanket. There we go. We don't have the autonomous winch, so come on, pull. Yeah, this thing is not happy. Ooh. You can do it. Can you grab a little more forward? Yeah, we can grab that one. Without pulling it down, please. We do have another tree now that we're close enough to, I think. We need it. We're almost there. This is quite the climb. This is a spot, isn't it? Okay. Let's grab it. Can we grab it from this one? Yeah, we can. There we go. Try not to run over the chair. There's another $1,000. Ooh. Now I think we just go back down. We can go down the hill this time. Back past. We'll get this home and see what we can buy for tires. Or we just scout with our big truck. I don't know if there's any more. Again, early game, the scouts aren't all that wonderful. You can usually do better with a big truck, but they cost more fuel as well, so we have to be careful of that. Oh. I was trying to sort of ease it down there, but whatever. It can stay there for now. Let's get this. What's next? What is next? I think we have a new mission here. Oh, we didn't clear these out this time. Wet harvest is the metal beams from back up at the garage. And then bricks. Ooh. Are there bricks anywhere else? That's the metal beams at the garage. This will be the wood planks. What's this? That is 1 bricks. That's a trailer with 1 brick. And that's more metal beams. We have 2 different trailers with bricks. And then what's this? Warehouse? Has 1 brick. Wow, that's not a lot. I wonder what did we need for the... We don't have it. The tower here. Well, we haven't got that this time. Okay. Let's go ahead. And I think what we can do is we can grab the metal beams, take it to the farm, and then take that trailer back to sell it, 'cause I think that's a drop-off. Or we can go find town and do some stuff around there. I think we'll go find the town. We have a lot of gas. I want to see what the gas prices are, what we got for our random one. I think there's a gas station between here and town, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on, you can do it. Now let's leave our scout up in the hill. I probably should have put it up on its wheels and brought it down and then just left it, but, you know. Maybe we'll buy a whole new scout and we'll just leave that one in the mountains forever. It's gonna it cost us $4,000 to recover it, so. Recover it and sell it. But we'll see what we get. We'll see what kind of mess we get into. Does this cost more? I don't even know. Does this cost more to recover? Oh, wow, yeah. So let's not roll this before we have another truck, I guess. I can see this ending badly. Because I don't think it'll let us get into debt to recover the truck. That's a bad news bears. Okay. Well, I guess we just won't take too many more risks with this one until we know what we're doing. Yeah, let's go in. I was still thinking about going and getting that trailer. But we should be able to pull the fuel trailer with us. Keep all-wheel drive on for this section, I guess. Thought it was going to be okay without it, but it wasn't. Yeah, the early game's a little slow. Well, it's not slow. It's still fun. It's just takes a while to get things rolling. No pun intended, I guess. Yeah, let's grab that fuel truck and bring it out, because it's not really helping us there. Not really. It's close enough to a home base that it doesn't really help us too much. Again, we could just sell this, but the fuel in it is valuable. So at the very least, we should use it to refuel and sell it once it's empty. At the least. If not refilling it, we'll see. And we'll bring you along for the ride. I'd love to get a sideboard back end for this. Start moving materials, but I think the truck we find might already have that, so we'll have to see what it is. And again, if you know where any of the upgrades are, you can let me know. I don't have the map thing up yet, but I don't mind spoilers. We're just kind of chilling, hanging out. So if I'm close to an upgrade and you're like, hey, turn left, then I'll do that. It'll probably be more go back 10 seconds and turn left, but you know. Oh, wow. What was that? The SnowRunner random damage patches. Must have been a rock or something. We've got to get out of the rut. Get out of the rut. Get out of the rut. There you go. Try to be up on the top here. There we go. There is fuel in this, right? Oh yeah, lots. Okay. That would have been fun. Carry it all the way there and realize there's no fuel. I might even put it next to the gas station for now. Until we decide a better place for it. That's probably a good idea. So let's, this is where that is. So let's drop the trailer off here for a minute. And we'll go up this here and unlock the mission up here. Just so we know what it takes for the future. Kind of up to where we got, right? We've mostly done all the things. Actually, I think we've now gotten a little further. Minus one of the towers, I believe. Yeah, we just haven't gotten this tower. Probably do that with this, but I'd like to, again, I'd like to get some really good mud tires on it. At least the best ones we can get. Okay, there we go. Find a place to turn around. And then we'll go get our trailer. Actually, we'll just back it up. It's not that far. We'll get our trailer and head towards town. See if we can find our truck, our new truck. Hey, how's it going? Everything, what's up? Welcome. Some casual SnowRunner. And then it's up into, I think we crossed the bridge and turn. We should have grabbed this while we were here, but that's fine. We'll fine. I need another truck before I roll this one into the... Oh, there you go. Yeah. Always good. Welcome. Let me know what you think. Always open for suggestions. Either with SnowRunner or just streaming in general. It's all good. My first restart in probably 4 years, 5 years. So, pretty fun. Yeah, we're going to leave that for now. We're going to go and try to find another truck because I kind of abandoned our scout and I shouldn't have. I don't want to brick my game by rolling this and not having a truck to come recover it with. Lumber mill that way? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pay attention. I think we can just go through here if I remember. These barriers really aren't important. Like, you can go to the left, but I think if we just carefully drive through these barriers so they don't break us. And then this little dip isn't as bad as it seems. There's the gas station. We'll see how valuable this trailer is. This game doesn't do that. I guess I'm fixing it by removing the barriers, right? Is that what you mean? Let's actually pull this in. Whoops. Again, not beam. You don't shift into reverse. You just hold the brake. We'll park it alongside the gas station here. I want to see what the fuel's worth. It'll kind of tell us how valuable this fuel tanker is. Oh! Not watching where I'm going. Yeah, that'd be something for this game. Like, that's why kind of like Roadcraft is going to be exciting. The driving isn't quite the same in the truck customizing unless it's different than the demo, but that's pretty cool in that, is being able to fix the roads and make your own paths. Looking forward to that. I'm hoping it's fairly deep. So we're looking at 70 liters at $800 a liter, so that trailer's like 16, yeah, almost like close to $20,000 worth of gas. Right? I did that math right? 800 times 2,000 is a lot. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I keep wishing I could just fix that road. But I used to play around with mods and you had like bridge building mechanics where you had like the military bridge style stuff. But they were so glitchy half the time I ended up just removing them. Oh, we can go grab that while we're here. That's right, that's down the road behind the gas station here, right? So I did do some stuff with some bridging. You know, you could bring the bridge truck and put a bridge over that gap. It was pretty cool. Until the second or third time that it all glitched out and the bridge catapulted my truck 1,000 feet into the air. Then I uninstalled that mod. I didn't do a lot with mods. A lot of cosmetic stuff. A couple of the trucks, but for the most part I stayed vanilla. But it was pretty fun until it started catapulting my trucks around. Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to Roadcraft. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to continue to play SnowRunner 2 and just have both games on the channel every week or every couple weeks. Oh, I've been promoted. I got rank 3. Do I unlock anything? Does it tell me? Guess it doesn't tell me. I think level 10 is the big one. You really unlock a few things. Upgrade location discovered, huh? Where? What's this? Is this the upgrade? No, that's the truck I was looking at. Yeah, the 9500. Where's this upgrade? Some missions in there. Oh, up here. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to see what that is. We could go up there, get this, and then cruise over here. I gotta unlock this truck first. Let's not get distracted by shinies. Let's just go down through here and get this truck unlocked, just in case. Yeah, in the mountains, yeah. Found it, right there. But again, I gotta unlock this, because if I roll this down the hillside, our game's kind of toast. We'd have to start again. And not this time, not because I wanted to make it harder, but because it's broken. Yeah, can we just go that way, I guess? It's that way, right? Motel Woes. Okay, that's down over there. Put it on the main road. So what we'll probably do is we'll unlock this and maybe we'll drive it back. Ooh. That was a big dip. It shouldn't be too bad to drive back. And we'll get some better stuff on the... Because these tires actually are doing all right. For the current state of the game. There's What is this? Lumber mill. Okay. The trailer here with... That's concrete. What's the other one then? Blocks, maybe? Concrete blocks? I think that's concrete. So that'll be another trailer. If we can get the load off of it, we can sell it. We only really need... There's the one 4-slot trailer up. We already drove by it. Up over here. Where'd it go? Map's turned. Yep. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in here. We haven't discovered it yet, but I did see it. I just didn't go close enough to actually mark it. And that's a 4-slot, looks like. So that's probably good enough for a trailer. If we can get a sideboard and a 4-slot trailer, and then maybe a crane. That'd be one truck, and then maybe a 5th wheel or a saddle and a on the other. This one's got the sideboard already. That's not bad. And I think we got the raised suspension for this, right? So let's see if we can get this home and see what we can do with it. Is there anything we want to take back with us? We could use it to deliver the metal beams if we need to as well, and then sell the metal beam trailer. Yeah, I like that idea. Oops. This just has highway tires on it. And it doesn't have all-wheel drive. Ooh. That's less good. Thought it was going to have all-wheel drive. No diff locks, no all-wheel drive. Hopefully we can put all-wheel drive on it. We don't have all the kind of money, but we'll have to see if we can get it home. What's the easiest way? This is a lot of off-roading for a truck without all-wheel drive, huh? Almost we better go back this way and go through town. I do want to upgrade it. I want to get better tires on it at the very least. If we can get good tires, the all-wheel drive might not be so bad. You remember there being a vehicle in the top left above the start base that doesn't have a flatbed. So, top left if we're facing north, like this? Up in this area? Straight above town. So town, like up in here. Oh, up this road maybe. That's where the other 800 is, right? That's where the 800 is? Or is it like a big truck? Well, let's get this one moving. We can, again, there's a delay, so. This needs better tires. If it doesn't have all-wheel drive especially, we might get stuck just trying to get this home. I mean, if we can get a different 800, maybe we just leave the other one in the mountains. Or another Scout. until we can afford to pay. Across the water over here. Okay, well, like up in here somewhere. Okay. Well, we're kind of heading that way-ish. Again, for the most part, I just want to get this home, get a better setup on it. I would love to have a vehicle with a small loading crane, just because I know there's some trailers that have stuff I want. It'd be nice to be able to pick those off instead of having to move the whole trailer, but that's like way in the future. I think tires and engines are... Whoa, careful. Now, if I can remember the way home from here, it's left, left, right, left. Okay. And we should discover some stuff here, too. We can drive around the outside of it, actually, and... That's okay. It's been, like I said, I'm still on my original save. I think I may have, in the first year, started and deleted once or twice, but it's been at least 4 years since I've started over. So your memory is probably just as good as mine. You know, I know the game, but I don't know the map, especially the early maps. I remember some really fun stuff in some of the future maps, so like moving rockets and stuff around, or giant planes, the wings and stuff, and getting them stuck in trees. I remember all that nightmare. I think there's a mission, if I remember correctly, over here. The Motel Woes should be in here, so I'm just going to go grab it so we know what it is. Pretty sure it's right here. Whoops, sorry, took out your sign. Okay, so now we at least know it's there when the time comes. Remember this truck being really good, I think. Is this one of the trucks I use even now? My later save? trying to remember. Because even then, my last save, it's been... has to be a year. If it's not over a year, it's very close. So. Oh, careful. Watch what you're doing. I just remember that one of the tricks I did with... we did a small... I think my son was playing. Oh, and I was trying to help him out, and I had... As soon as he got a decent off-road like wheel package and a little bit bigger engine, we went to the Tamir map and grabbed the Taiga. I'm probably not going to do that today. That was before it was nerfed too. It was really early. Ooh. I mean, the Taiga's still a good truck, even with the nerf, but maybe we will. We'll see. Left here. Careful. I just want this thing to be ready in case we need to go rescue stuff. The music loud enough still? It's all good? It's on a separate channel for me, so I hear it at a different volume than you guys do. Where am I going? Is this right? Oh yeah, this is right. Okay. Now I'm stuck in the dirt with a... This is going to be a little bit sketchy. We may have to do some winching to get through this forest section. We can hope, though. It's a pretty good truck. Seems to do all right, even with these tires, for the most part. Oh, don't get in the rut. Don't hit that tree. We're going to hit that tree? No, yeah, we hit the tree. Of course we hit the tree. Couldn't just plow through and go all the way through this without stopping. That would be too easy. Oh, I forgot to ask Kane, do you have a favorite map? I don't think Christina knows enough to have a favorite map. Truck noises sound better? Okay. I do agree. Music's just nice when there's like quiet time. It's just, you know, nice to not have full quiet. Okay, we're almost there, I think, one day. Try to stay off the deepest mud if we can. This next rock section could be a little tricky. Could be doable, though. Well, stay off the deepest mud, he says, and then drives right through the deepest part, right there. Pretty much. Try to get to the right side, maybe. This part here might get a little slow. But there's enough winch points that we shouldn't get totally stuck. It's beginner friendly, right? As long as I don't do anything too stupid, I should be okay. Okay. Not bad. Truck's actually really good even without all-wheel drive. Pretty impressed. So if we unlock raised, so I think we get that for free. We get one free, so we can actually put that on and then sell the stock suspension, make a little bit more money too. And then, like I said, we'll move this metal beam over to the farm and come back here, sell the trailer. That's another little bit of money. Okay, what are our options? We could buy a better engine. 2,500. We have 7,000. A little more durable, a little more fuel. No, it's less fuel efficient. No, it's more fuel efficient, more durable. That's fine. We can wait on that. Yeah, we got the raise, so we'll do that. And we'll sell this one. 4,000. I'll take it. Do we have an all-wheel drive option? Explore. Oh, that's... Yeah. It'll be a while before this gets all-wheel drive. Maybe we sell this. What do we get for it? We could sell it and get something else with all-wheel drive. But again, it's half the money. That might not be an option. Let's just keep it for now. Yeah, we're on these highway tires. We could go all terrain. I think mud off-road tires are where we want to go. And we got lifted, so we could go all the way up to these. They're good in the mud and they're excellent off-road. Do we have anything... No, we don't have anything that's excellent in the mud. This, because there's no mud tires, right? So we'll just have to take these. We'll go sell the other tires. We still have enough money that we can actually upgrade the wheels on our other truck too when we get back. But I'm not going to make a special trip for it. Whoops. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Honestly, the road sections I don't... Unless we're like talking ice, I just use off-road tires for everything. The road sections aren't that big a deal. More important that this be able to go rescue everything, I think. Is there anything else we want to do? Michigan for that one. Don't need a snorkel yet. Do we have enough for a crane? I want to do that on the other truck, though, because it has all-wheel drive. We might actually just... But again, I guess it doesn't matter because we can pull it off. I can't see. Hang on one second. My money's behind my chat. 7,700. Maybe for now we do this. And then when we... no, that's not actually. Let's do something silly. We'll put the high saddle on this. Because I have an idea. Keep the sideboard here. That's fine like that for now. Change the color. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the saddle or the sideboard and the crane on our truck with all-wheel drive. Heavy's okay. We'll be okay. Almost certain. And if we're not, it's more fun. What color do we want? Oh, I kind of like the white and gold. This one's good too, the bluish. But we already have a blue truck. We go with a green truck? Let's do a green truck. I'm not too worried about it being heavy for this map. Like, obviously we're in like beginner territory here, so we can't mess it up too bad. I mean, obviously we could sell all our trucks and keep doing that until we can't afford to do anything if we wanted to brick it on purpose, but we'll go see how this does moving this trailer to and from, and then we're gonna have to bring our other vehicle back. We're gonna get set up because we're about to start doing actual hauling stuff, and I want to have the fifth wheel to haul the big trailer that we saw last time before we restarted. That's what this guy will be for, is dealing with that. I think, if I remember correctly, we're not even going to move the trailer. We just need to be able to connect to it to release the cargo so we can crane it over to the other truck. Fine, yeah. Well, you've seen me play. You see me play Beam. It's pretty much the same principle here. We'll try it. See what happens. And if we accidentally despawn a trailer full of cars and make a pile of used cars in the middle of the parking lot, then so be it. Absolute worst case scenario is we start again. Again. You know, if we have to start again, maybe we do a random heavy truck in the garage too. I don't know. It'd be cool if we could just start on a different map. I mean, I guess we could technically travel to any map that we have unlocked, but it's where the all-wheel drive missing is going to be a little sketch, but... Oh, yeah, I know. But that's usually... It's only if you show up and say hi while I'm driving. Right? Luckily, you were here before I started, so we've bypassed that, I think. I think we're okay. Okay. Come on, get us through. It's gonna be a long time. Again, we'll probably end up selling this once we find something else with all-wheel drive, because you need all-wheel drive, and it's gonna be a while before we unlock it for this guy. So we'll use them for now. Ooh, come on. Keep the power on. We can get through here. So at some point, we'll have to trade it for something. You could try that if you want to try and make my truck crash. Did I go right past it because I'm a dumb? I did. I hate backing up these trailers. We'll turn around in this circle here. I hate backing up these trailers because that was one of the mods I did like, where you could lock the bogey. The front one. I think it's called the bogey. Or the dolly. Whatever you want to call it. I'm not a scientist. You could lock those. It makes these trailers a little more manageable, but I think they were special trailers too. It didn't give it to the vanilla trailers. It made new versions with lockable I gotta try to back that up, and I hate backing these up. Gotta be like really stupid careful with it. Go, go, go. You can do it. Take a little help with the winch here. Okay, that'll do. That'll get us started. Oops. Am I still attached? I want to attach here. Let me make this corner. Oh yeah, I definitely want all-wheel drive. This is not going to be a work. This is not going to be our main truck, that's for sure. It's cool, but it's not going to be... It's better when it has all-wheel drive. For sure. I know I keep saying that, but because I really, really, really just want to have it. I think I'm actually going to leave the trailer here and go get my other truck and bring this trailer back with the other truck because it'll be quicker. We're almost set up to start doing actual missions, I think. Maybe got the race suspension for this and not all-wheel drive. Come on. We'll get up out of the dirt. We should be a little better up here in the grass, maybe. And then just touch in enough that we can deliver it, and then we can stay out of most of the mud here. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Here we go. In there. Nope. We have to turn on the mission in order to... Not lost container. It's none of these. Okay, so that's delivered. Let's back this up carefully. No, no, no. Back it up carefully. Try to keep it straight. And then we'll come back with our other truck and grab it. Okay, detached trailer. For now, we'll just park kind of out of the way here. So we don't need this yet. This truck's good for now. We can just sort of sit right here. And we're going to go get... Stop engine. And we can go get this guy. And then we're going to get set up. Once this truck's got the sideboard and the crane, small crane, I think we'll be ready to start. Oopsie. Sorry about your garbage cans. And this guy will be fine going through this way. Do we pull... You know what? Let's grab this trailer and pull it out with us. We'll just bring it out of here. I think we need it for... No, is it concrete? I think it's... No, it's not concrete blocks, though. It's cement over here, isn't it? Or wood? We'll go look at what this is. You know, we can get some wood planks here. That's fine. But we're going to dig this trailer out. We'll bring it with us a little ways. How we know where it's going. That way we don't have to come all the way back here to get it. Sort of future-proofing. A little muddy, so we'll try to get up here on the right side. Or let's bring this out. Oh, it's just wood planks. Yeah, it's wood planks. Okay. I think we needed that for something. Do we need that at a farm? Maybe I just bring it to the farm. That's where it goes. Let's see. Was that here? Oh, I already have it. I can't see it because it's behind my chat. Yeah, we needed 2 wooden planks at the farm. So let's bring this with us then. Aha! Accidentally did the right thing. We'll definitely go take a look for that scout. And we'll go look across the river when we get into town a little more deeply. But I want to open up that bridge and I want to get this truck set up. And then we're gonna be set. Now we have 2 trailers. Now we probably want to keep 1, so we might keep... Oh, we're gonna keep the 4, right? But there's stuff on it that we don't need yet. But we could remove it with the crane. Store it in town. Between this, if we have the loading crane, we have the sideboard and the 4-slot trailer, I think we'll be set. And that means we can sell the other trailers for some money. I think that's the way to go. So what we'll do is we'll drop this off, bring it home, sell it. We'll probably try to tether the other trailer and bring both of them with us at once. That'll be fun. And then maybe we can get the more good off-road tires on this as well. Maybe some more power. This will be our main truck for now, so. Yeah, the truck will be mostly in case we roll it. I mean, I guess we could just keep the 5th wheel and take the 4, but I don't know if there's enough use for the saddle on this map. There's just the one trailer that we might want to access the goods from. Woo! Don't do it. I almost rolled it, and that would have been bad. I would have to go get my crane. That is why I want the crane. I want the access to the crane, so in case I do roll and drop cargo, we can still put it back on. Plus, I think there's a spot where we have to be able to pick up off the ground anyway. Yeah, lots of reasons to have the crane. I mean, I'm just going to build my main truck. That'll be cool. Am I going straight, right? Yeah. We're on the road, so we don't need all-wheel drive while we're on the pavement here. Conserve a little bit of fuel. I guess we'll play until we feel like we're ready to try another map, too. It's going to be exciting. I'm really looking forward to doing all this. Go. Although a lot of the new maps are really, really fun. Lots of cool stuff to do, so we'll see. If we get bored, we can jump ahead. It's okay if we're like not fully ready to. If it's a little difficult because our trucks are a little weaker, I think it's still fun to go and try it. Maybe I'll buy one of the new maps, and we'll just jump ahead once we have a decent setup. We'll jump to the newest one. It's because we're almost. This is the farm, so let's not drive by it this time. Now that trailer's kind of in our way, isn't it? Go. Don't get stuck. You can do this. There we go. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll drop this off. We're going to try to bring both trailers back. We'll upgrade this truck. We'll drive to the ramped flatbed, 4 slots. We'll bring it as is to town, unload the stuff off it that we don't need, and it'll all be good. Now we just need to have 2 bricks, and like I said, that's going to be the trick here, isn't it? Try and see if we can get this back. Do you want to back it this way? I guess so. This way? Turn. Start turning, trailer. Come on, you can do it. Doesn't want to turn. Okay. It's in the rut, so that's just kind of how it's going to be. Okay. Now, can we go that way? I wonder if we can get out that way. I think we might be able to, so let's try this. This could be bad, but it's okay. Oh, escape out. Let's winch that a little closer. Let's just see if we can get out this way. Looks a little promising. If not, we can at least turn around here. Yeah, we'll just turn around. It looks like we can't actually... Come on, camera. Come on. Cooperate, camera. Get past the silo so I can drop the camera down. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just turn around here. There's our little train. Try not to get too far into the mud here. I think we can go down between the barn and the silo here. Back out. Should be doable. The BeamNG trainer again? Oh yeah, I know. Again, that's like I said, I was doing all that trucking in BeamNG Drive and the truck to Italy and all that stuff. I'm like, oh man, I want to play SnowRunner. I might have to drop the second one, but this should do it. This should be able to get us home. It might be slow. We might have to ditch it, run and get more gas, but we should do fine. At least there's no loads on these, which I've done before. Tether multiple, you know, a load in the truck, a trailer hooked up, and another trailer tethered. Doesn't usually end well, but no, I'm gonna be okay. I'm good at this, he says just before catastrophe strikes. I'd like to sell these 2 trailers. That's kind of the whole point. Early game money, you know? Again, they're worth half as well, so I'm actually getting half of what you would on just a vanilla game. I only get half the value when I sell them. So it will suck if I have to buy another trailer, but I think, again, I think we'll be set up for the rest of the map, for the most part anyway. I'm sure there's more trailers on the map, too. Okay, are we out of the woods now? Nice. No problem. And take these over to the store. Whoa! What did you do? Why are you doing that? I was swinging wildly there for a second. And then we will ditch that trailer. Sell this one. That's the trailer that we're gonna grab. This is what we're gonna end up with. I think that's what the other trailer is. So let's go pick up this one and sell it as well. They're not worth a lot, but it's something. And this one's worth another 18. There we go. All right. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with this. We're going to put that... So we took the sideboard off the new truck. So it's there waiting for us. And we have enough we could probably... I wonder if we might not have enough to do crane and tires. But I'm actually kind of thinking the tires might be good enough for now. So we'll do that last if we have the money for it. We'll add our sideboard. Here. These are free. There's no point in selling it, but we'll do it anyway. And then how much is the crane? 5,700. And I do kind of want that, so I'm just going to put it on. I think this one can do a sideboard, crane, and trailer. I hope so. I hope so. It'll be a little bit of a problem if not. And then... do we have enough to jump the tires up a level? We don't. Oh, we could if we sold... yeah, if we do the trailer, if we do the crane after, we can buy these, sell the other tires, then buy the crane back. Wait, what tires are we even on? Oh yeah, we have to go up here, didn't we? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Totally gonna do that. Get these. Okay, so let's try that. We'll do that in that order. Luckily, I kept this, like I said, I kept this so that we get full money back. I believe, yeah. Just because I like customizing trucks. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I've rolled down plenty of hills. It's gonna be fine. We go. Love to get it lifted. And then we'll sell the tires we had. And then we'll buy the crane. Ooh. For hauling small vehicles. Forgot that was here. There we go. That should be a good start. I don't think there's anything else we can do. No engine options. Ready to tires. Yeah, we haven't found anything. Leveling up hasn't unlocked anything either. Keep the color, sure. Let's now we're set. Let's go. We need to get bricks. Let's go get this trailer. This one. And see what's on it. That's a good start. Now we're talking. Now we've got a truck. Now I'd like to get an engine upgrade, probably would be like the next thing. Unless we unlock some stuff. Well, probably whatever we unlock next. We got to go up to that hill and see what's up there, actually, too. Next time we're in that area. Oh, it depends. Oh, like as in how much in-game money? Let's go look. Which truck? Do you have one in mind? Or just one of the DLC trucks? I've never actually really paid that much attention. Probably looking at, for one of the good ones, over 100,000 would be my guess. Let's go look. Oh yeah, no, not that kind of handbrake. I tried to drift the truck, beam style. Truck store, so we can just do all, like, let's look at, yeah, 70 for that. The C70 is a cool truck. That's not DLC. International, 170 grand. These are locked for region? No, I don't own these ones. That's why they're locked. Those are separate DLC, I believe. Okay, and then heavies. This is the fire truck. It's pretty cool, but we have to go find that. I do like this one for heavier stuff, the Longhorn. That's one of the trucks I use a lot. This one I use as fuel trucks. I have 2 of them in my other playthrough that with fuel on the back, whenever I need them. This is the one that I like a fair bit. It's slow, but it's pretty unstoppable. Truck not available in this region, 181,000. We'd have to go to whatever country it is. Now, there's not a lot of options to buy yet, but we're looking at 100,000 plus for anything half decent. The civilian was good, I think. That's only 75,000. It's already always on all-wheel drive and diff lock. So that'd be something to like sell the other truck for and buy. This might work. I do like the Vorongrad. There's the Taiga. And the other Taiga. This one, this one I like a lot. But it's not available in North America. We need level 18 to get it. So it's probably in like the 80 to 100,000. I'm just thinking there are a bit better than the cheaper original ones. They can be, yeah. Well, and like I could have started with all the DLC trucks in the garage, but I didn't want to do that either, right? Zeke is good too. Yeah, I'm thinking like, what can we buy? All-wheel drive switchable, no diff lock. Got to find this one somewhere. Like the Paystar's not terrible. 81,000. So either of these would be a good shout if we had enough that we could sell. Oh, we can actually look. Which one would it be under? This is the one we have. It's only 26,000. We get half that. So we'd only get like 13. So it's not really enough. It doesn't come with, obviously doesn't come with all-wheel drive. Yeah, we're a little ways away from having to do this. What about scouts? So there's the truck you start with. I like this international one. I drive that one a lot. And this one. Explore world to unlock. We got to find out where these are, I guess. Interesting. Everything's locked. Okay. Anyway, let's get back out there. So yeah, we're looking at least 70,000. Probably a little more for anything. 70,000 plus selling the truck would get us a decent off-roader. Something that comes with all-wheel drive. Again, if it's overkill, it's fine. That's not a concern for me. I don't mind overkilling it. Like, probably want an engine upgrade, but we could probably take this to go get the Taiga if we wanted to. And that would be overkill. That would just dominate this map, right? Yeah, the Hummer's terrible. I was kind of glad that we didn't end up with that as a starter truck. Oh, the weather's really hard to see here. You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't done this. Boy, I need to change the field of view. Actually, this is not bad. No, I'm kind of okay with the Scout we got. There's better options to start. We probably would have been better off just starting with the Chevy. I kind of was hoping we'd get the forklift, because I think that'd be funny. It'd be so slow. The telehandler. Okay. We gotta go find that trailer and see what's on it. I think we'll take it to town and we can drop stuff off and just have an empty trailer if we're not using the stuff that's already on it. Whoa. I spun around faster than I was expecting. Sorry about that. It's not this one, it's the next one. There it is. Oh, that's concrete slabs, right? No, not slabs. Slabs are the big ones. These are concrete blocks, I believe. Where did we need these? Some of these, anyway? These are... Or should we just tell me? I can't remember what the icon is. Okay, let's look at... Was it this one? Yeah, we need 2 up there. And where else? Okay, so we need 2 up at the place. So let's go there and drop those 2 off first, I guess. We might as well, right? And we need wooden... No, we got those. We need the metal... What did we need? Bricks here, right? Let's get consumables. We needed bricks there, I believe. Oh yeah, it's behind here. I gotta move my chat, I think. Move it down even just so I can see behind it. Yeah, we need 2 bricks. Let me just move that real quick here. I think I can do it fast. Slide it down so I can see the mission. There we go. Yeah, now we'll haul... Now I can't see what gear and stuff I'm in, but I can kind of tell what I'm doing there. That's fine. There's no good place to put it on this screen because there's information everywhere. Now we're going to head to the fallen power lines. We'll get at least some of this dropped. And then we'll drop the other ones off in town, and then we can get whatever's next. We can go find our bricks. Actually, we can build the power lines. We can get through there, because I think that's how we're going to get... Easiest way we're going to get to the factory. We'll turn our all-wheel drive on. Right? Because we go here. And I think, yeah, right here's... bricks. That's pretty haul. That's a pretty far haul, though. May have to brave this mud. Ugh, I don't like doing that though. We could go this way. Go through here, grab it, and come back that way. We can rescue our... So if we need to, that's where we can get some bricks. I think we have bricks here. This is the flatbed. Yeah, we have one here and one here. That's right. What else did we need? And a metal beam. Okay. Let's start following this. That'll tell us where the metal beam is. Now let's go. You know what, actually? Let's go to town. We can drop off 2 of the concrete slabs, put a metal beam on here, and try to get our bricks. We'll get kind of the full load, and then we'll go complete the missions. Pretty heavy now. We might need to switch to def locks if we start getting stuck, but we should be okay. We need to, so we'll drop these off, pick up the metal beams there, and then we have to figure out the brick situation. Okay. I think I've got something figured out. We will have to move our fifth wheel back. The other vehicle has to go and hook up to the trailer so we can unpack it and get the stuff off, but that's neither here nor there. So let's... Yeah, we'll just go to town. Rather than having to putz around up there twice. How are we for fuel? We're good. We're excellent for fuel. I need to upgrade the engine now. That's definitely... 37 is probably not enough. We have the traction. We just don't have the power now. And to the right, I believe. I'd like to try to unlock access to the other part of the map, so I'm hoping to get that tower done. Might be better if we put the bricks in the back. We can sort of leave the trailer up by the power lines for now, that we need it again, I think, and just bring the truck back to the farm, drop off the bricks. That might be a good shout. Just kind of thinking ahead here. Going past the very expensive fuel. $800 a liter. Oh, what the hell? I've never hit anything there. I've never hit anything there. No. Jerk. That's unfortunate. I've never, ever hit anything there. Okay. Note to self, take it a little slower. Can we get... Oh, we can't even get on there. Okay, we're going to have to get on here. I wonder if that's going to be strong enough. Come on. Without rolling the trailer. Come on. Do we get close enough now that we can hook up to that tree? No. Detach trailer. No, not delete. Don't delete the trailer. I need that one. Why won't it let me... Oh, it's right there. I just couldn't read it. Okay, I think we can... Oh, no. Yeah, that's perfect. Go further in the hole. Yes. That's what I needed you to do. Just pull you this way? I'm going to have to pull you back, huh? Well, there you go. It starts, as you said. You just said that. I can't believe I've, like, never done that here. I've always just flown through here. Okay. That'll get us hooked up at least. No, it's good. I recovered it. Look, we're all good. kind of don't want to start all over again because I ruined the save, so don't worry, there'll be plenty of damage later. See, nice and smooth. Was that what I hit? There was like a dip there, and I just hit it too fast. Awkward. Well, everybody was watching too. Of course. Alright, so let's get up to where the center of the town. There's like a spot with like the words are escaping me. Storehouse. Place we can pick some stuff up. I think there's a trailer right there as well, if I remember correctly. Let's go, not there. What's that? Actually, that's the hotel. Yeah, we already picked that up. Oh my goodness. It pushed me down the dip. And we'll switch 2 of these concrete blocks out for metal beams. Let's just think about this. So the trailer's here. So if I go this way around, I can park along the road, I think. That'll be the easiest, because then we can come back out that way. Okay. We'll do a bit of exploring. I think maybe we can get that other trailer pulled up here as well and kind of make this our center of operations. We'll get our other truck to go grab the 5th wheel, the semi-trailer. And then bring that up here as well. I think we need the bricks off of that. What's this? There's a mission. Missing machinery. Shipment of important machinery to a local factory was interrupted by an unfortunate incident. Previous driver, the responsibility is all yours now. I'd take a crane. See? Told you we needed a crane. I knew it. Knew it. Well, we won't read that for now. We're on a mission. Let's not get distracted by a new mission. Park brake is on. So in here, so in there's where we can pick stuff up. I don't even know what's in there really. I think it's where we're going to get the metal beams for this trailer, right? Can we store stuff? Is this one of the ones where we can store stuff? I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. I think that's only on newer maps, right? 2 metal beams. We're going to have to go through there with the trailer, which is going to be a little bit exciting. But let's start by getting rid of... Let's go in there. We'll see if we can store stuff. We'll come back for that pile of bricks right there in a minute. But let's see if it lets us store stuff in here. Because if we can store the concrete in the storage house, that'd be great. I know on the newer maps you can. I don't know if that ever got carried over to older maps. So we'll find out. And if not, we'll stick it on the ground here somewhere. Yeah, we can't store it, looks like. Okay. I want the beams on the trailer here. So what we're going to do... Pull a little bit forward. We'll just... where do we want to put them? Put them over here. Somewhere. Can't reach them from here, so I'm going to park the trailer, say... here. Back brake. Menu. Can I get in? Oh, I didn't have to. Hang on. Hold up. I have to unpack it or else I won't be able to move anything. Detach, stop engine, change truck, unpack cargo. Oh, it looks... That's weird. It looks more packed when you unpack it. Ha! We're gonna... Is this first sign knock-overable? I'm gonna just knock it over. Perfect. And then we want to set the crane up. It's been a while since I've used one of these cranes, so that'll be fun. Crane mode. Remember correctly, it's this one. We'll do this, and then lift. Y to pull it in. Put these over here. I'll put this one on top, basically. Look at that. How do I put my crane away? Go in here and restore crane. And then... Oh, the anchors didn't go down. I thought I put those down. Whoopsie. And then we hook up to the trailer and try to back it up without causing a problem. That's going to be the exciting part. Okay. Without causing too much problem. Come on, you can do it. We do have to go this way a little bit, I think. This way. Gonna push it around those dumpsters there, hopefully. Nope. I'm gonna hit the... I probably just pushed the dumpsters over, and here we go. We're already starting to lose it. I don't like backing these up. Not good at it. I don't... My brain just doesn't grok it. Brute force. Got it. And then we want to put this on there. And then we're going to pull this out. That's the trailer kind of ready to go. This trailer's ready to go. So we're going to both park it on the road over here. Hopefully without destroying any scenery. The brakes just didn't want to stop me. It's okay. We managed it. And then we're going to get the bricks. We got the one there. We'll get the other one from the other spot. Yeah. Those are the words that work. They tell you exactly what I'm thinking. Just kind of pull this into this lane so it's out of the way. That one's ready to go. So now we go around and we get the back stuff that's going on the truck. We gotta back up to this trailer, I think, somehow. It might be better just to winch it out, but we're gonna probably end up selling this trailer once we take the last bits off. We'll have to go up for fuel. We'll take it up for fuel at some point. I might actually just pull it out behind that one and we can drag it along with us with the tether when we go back across. Or we can just, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm trying to remember how I do this. Yeah, I go this way first. And then I kind of weasel in beside the fence in this warehouse sign. Here's what it looked like I wanted to do. We got to attach to it so we can unpack it. And I think I might be able to just pull those over. I think I can just get them over here from where that... It's a little far, but I think we can do it. Up, up. They're coming towards us. Over that railing. Yeah, not a problem. And then start lowering it. Whoops, I dropped it. Meant to hit the other button. Get it roughly in position. And then drop it. Restore crane, pack cargo. Okay. Let's pull this out of here. And there we go. Yeah, I've done that once or twice. I'm gonna pull this over ready. We might bring this back with us. We might tow it behind this trailer just for the fun of it. Because we could, like, deliver stuff and then put the trailer on it. We're careful. That's not what I intended. I need to have some room so I can get out, so we'll just leave it here in the middle of the road, right? No, let's pull it beside it. That'll work. We'll bring this beside. Leave it right here. Okay, now What's in here? This is still metal beams, it's saying? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. There were bricks. Where did they go? Oh, wait, I have to look on this. And the bricks are... That's the drop. I thought we had other bricks. We've got one set on my truck. There was bricks here. Yeah, there's bricks here. Okay. Let's go over there. We have to get both trucks there for that because this one can't attach to that trailer. So we'll have to get our fifth wheel over there. But we'll get this truck positioned first. Fuel's okay. And then we'll go grab the rest of our stuff. Realistically, we could have put the bricks in the trailer too, but this works better for me. What's down here? Looks like... Camera. Cooperate. Why can't I turn that? It looks like there's something down there. This is what we're looking for right here, though. Oh, there's two... No, there's bricks and some... Yeah. Consumables, I think? We're just going to kind of pull over alongside this, along the bricks. Bricks are at the very back. We will eventually have to move this trailer for some other mission, I believe, but we're going to steal the bricks off of it. We'll stop our engine here. Let's go get our other truck now. And start moving. And again, as long as we can get there and attach this, we'll be fine for now. We'll get this moved over. Right. Making progress finally. Right, about to make some progress anyway. Kind of setting up for it. Kind of how I like to play the game. I like to do as much as I can. I go for a little bit efficient, but not like... I'm not good at it. I don't remember everything all the time, so... But in this case, you know, I'm setting up for 2 deliveries. That'll finish two missions. And hopefully we can do it in one go. If we have enough power to move everything. I'm a little nervous about some of the mud through this area. But we won't be hauling the beams and everything through here. It'll just be the bricks at that point. And maybe an empty trailer. And then what we'll do is we'll take the trailer back up to the garage, refuel the other truck. See where we're at for time. Gonna take a second here. I need a sip. Cold coffee. Ugh. Should have got another coffee half an hour ago. All right, on the road again. Not a bad start, I think. Whoa. Maybe what we'll do is, okay, that's what we'll do. We will get this truck over there. We'll get the bricks delivered to the farm. We'll get the other stuff delivered to the fallen power pole. We'll pull the empty sideboard trailer, or well, it'll be empty because we're going to drop the one piece off. And we'll take that empty trailer back to the garage, refuel the other truck, take that up into the mountains to recover our scout. How's that sound? That'll be the next kind of series of events. And we'll get the scout back home. We'll see if we can do some upgrades to make it a little better. And then if we have time, we'll go do some... Uh-oh. Almost lost it there. Okay, slow down here. We don't want to have a repeat of last time I came through here, apparently. Barely a hitch. See? Yeah, get some upgrades. We can go check out the We'll see if we can find the 800. We'll see if we can find the other truck. Get that upgrade that's up on top of the hill. That should all work out just fine. What could go wrong? Ooh, drifting. This truck does not like the wet pavement, that's for sure. Yeah, I should have pulled that piece off and put it back with the concrete, but we'll just do that with the truck when we come back up here. This box should have gone over there. Bit of a hole there in the road, huh? We want to go straight, I think. Yeah. And then to the left. Here we go. And there's my trailer. Good music. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. This truck does not want it. Sometimes SnowRunner steering model is its own thing, that's for sure. Oh, you can get under there. It said high saddle. Well, that means, you know what that means, right? Can I go? Can I go? That means we have to go back home. Ooh, okay. So do we unload that empty trailer then and bring that with us? Since we have to go back anyway? I think we do. Actually, you know what? We can leave the consumables there. We'll just drag the trailer over there with us, and then when we go back, we'll empty it there. Although, I don't know if that makes any sense either. Okay, I have an idea. We didn't repack this trailer, right? Let's do it from this side. Hang on. Watch this. Let's see if I can get this to work. Probably even less efficient than just going and getting our crane, but we're going to try it anyway. Oops, sorry, bench. We can't attach up here. I was hoping to be able to attach up here. I wonder if this will work. Come on. Oh, the stupid thing. Almost worked. Nope, nope, nope. Don't hold the brake because that puts you in reverse. Put it on the park brake. Come on. Roll over. Okay. And then if we back up and push that off. Workarounds. Oops, I'm on the package. I gotta get off the box. Trying to push it off so it's not going to fall back in. It should be good now, but we'll give it one little hit. One more hit. There we go. That'll do it. No runner logic. Gotta love it. Alright, now we're going to stand this up and we can take this trailer with us. I didn't want to take the cargo all the way back to the garage. It's more useful having it in here. If we need to pick it up, we can do so. Now we just try to stand this back up. Perfect. Come on. This is not a fully wasted trip, right? Okay, now we'll haul this all the way back home. Sell this trailer. Put the proper saddle on and come back. I could swear it said it needed a high, but that's okay. Might have been something else I was looking at. Couldn't remember if it was high or low. Made a guess. They should just have the adjustable, the hydraulic one like they have in Beam. You can just lift it up, lower it down. It'd be one less configuration you'd have to keep on hand. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. I guess I could have... No, this is better because we got to go all the way home anyway. So I was going to say we could have pulled the other trailer with the... and opened up the deal. But this is better because we're going all the way home with this. Whoa! It does not like the slippery roads, I'll tell you that much. Has it rained the entire time? I don't even know if... I don't remember seeing any sun. Oh my goodness, it doesn't want to turn. It was like full lock and it's just like sliding. This truck, I don't like it. It needs all-wheel drive. I'll say it again. Am I completely wrong? Looking at chat while driving. Not necessarily the way to go. And suck it backing these up. We've seen it. I'm just going to kind of push it down onto these rocks and then turn around. We'll brute force it this way, hopefully. As far as we can. It's empty, so it doesn't matter if it gets thrown around. Uh-oh. Thought we were going to high center there and get the... no all-wheel drive would have been really bad right there. If that had gone back probably a little further. Oh, no. Oh, man. This thing does not... I don't know. This truck does not want to stay on the road. But we're back on track. I didn't say I was going to play perfect. I said I was going to be chill. Okay, the rain is stopping. I'm noticing. Sun's coming out. That's good. For those that weren't here at the beginning, I did put it on no day-night cycle just for the compression. Sometimes YouTube does not like the dark. So rather than having to just skip it anyways every time it shows up, I just turned it off. Alright. Now this is going to be a little bit sketch because we don't have all-wheel drive again. Try to keep it up out of the rut best we can. I mean, for no all-wheel drive, it does all right. I'll say that. It's just not my preferred. You're just... Don't say, oh no. You wanted to see me roll down and get stuck in that ditch. What you're here for. And onto the cement where it does at least a little bit better. We get close, I might buy that civilian. Sell this and buy one of the other two off-road trucks. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Because, like, no all-wheel drive is just a little bit painful for some of this stuff. Try to stay out of the worst of the mud. Come on. Just cutting across this driveway is going to be a bit deeper, but there's not really much we can do. We're doing worse on that side. And we'll just floor it through here. There we go. And build up. Come on, get some traction. There we go. Build up some momentum. Get across to the right side, I think. And then just this little bit here is really the last little bit we're going to struggle with, I think. And then it's a straight shot home. Go, go. Just keep your momentum up, get to that pavement. Ah, that was alright. That part worked. So we'll sell this and we'll see what we have for money. Get the right saddle put on here. Stupid. We'll go a little wider this time because I keep cutting it a little too tight to turn around. So 1,700 for that trailer. 54. That's just not going to be enough, even if we sell this truck. We're just going to have to keep working with what we have for now. I have to go find that other truck. Maybe that one has all-wheel drive. The one you were talking about up right by town. Like if we sold this, so we put it in storage. 32, so we'd get 16. That's just not enough. That's fine. We wanted to change the saddle to a low. We do saddle and a crane. We could do saddle and a crane, but we can't afford the crane. And we got the best tires we can put on it, right? Have we unlocked anything since? No, we got the best of that. And nothing else has been unlocked. So, now we gotta go back. Do we need to bring anything with us? We have to go rescue this guy at some point. And that's the bricks that we're currently getting. So yeah, no, we just gotta drive back. Okay, I don't remember either. I could pull up the MapRunner map and look, but I'm kind of just gonna play around. We're gonna go, you know, got a little bit of time left here today, and maybe Friday we'll bring this back up. Although, like I said, I'm really tempted to play some Roadcraft demo before release 2 in 2 weeks. I might do an extra long stream on Tuesday. I start earlier in the day. Do some Roadcraft. But we definitely have to play some Beam this week too, so I've decided what I'm doing with Italy and the trucks. So that'll be good. It's probably not the right move. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll probably tomorrow starting at 2. I'll do Beam. We'll do Italy. I'm going to sell the truck that we made for Italy, the box van. And because we're not going to do cargo deliveries in West Coast for a while, I'm going to take Titan 2 and a 53-foot trailer to Italy and see if we can get into some trouble. We can have 32 boxes. And we'll just have to be careful with some of the tighter areas. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow, at least at the start. We'll move Titan over to Italy and we'll sell Hermes. And then we'll see if we can get... We'll probably try to avoid Portino. But other than that, I think we'll be okay. It'll be a little tight. We may have to down it to like the 48 foot. We might start with a 48 foot. In fact, I'll make that decision when we get into the game tomorrow. But I was itching to play some SnowRunner, so, and this was technically my first expanded day. So from here on out, it should be mostly Monday to Friday. I should be on every day for a few hours around this time. I want to at least cover the 2 to 5 window. If I start early or run late, that's fine, but it'll be fun. Lots of stuff we can do, and we can do other games too. I'll put up some Later, once I get settled in, if I feel like it, we can put up a vote and play some other stuff too. If you guys have ideas for that, definitely let me know. Currently, the other game I'm playing that's not... The other games I'm playing that aren't on channel currently are Battletech. Just vanilla right now with the 2 expansions. Went back to that for a bit because it's fun. And 2 Point Museum. Those are like my chilling, relaxing games right now. Well, not that this isn't chill and relaxing, but the for me games. But no, tomorrow definitely 2 to 5 at least. We'll do some Italy stuff. I do actually have to look. I have to do some updating because I do have the new Hirochi beta as well, so we could go check out the Hirochi map. But I definitely want to do some more of the rallying. I take our Miramar out and do some more rallying too. That was a lot of fun out there. And build our rock crawler. Like, lots of stuff to do. So no shortage of things on the horizon. Got to build a proper rock crawler and see if we can get up that hill, because the off-the-shelf hopper just wasn't doing it. I think I turned too early. Now we're going to have to make it a zigzag, but that's okay. I turned one turn too early. Round we go. Okay. Almost back to where we were. Oh no! Decided I didn't want to turn. You're still struggling with what? In Italy? Or what? If you're struggling, definitely ask. I'm glad to help figure out whatever it is, even if it's a bug or something's not working. We can help. I can help. I'm not affiliated. I don't have any background information, but you know, troubleshooting. I have some practice. Let me know. Oh yeah, it's not beam. I just like lined it up. Okay, now we unpack. Turn off the truck. Can we turn off? There we go. Yeah, that looks all right. Can we change trucks? We're close enough? Yep. And we're going to go ahead, turn on our engine. Anchors out. Now we can... Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll look at it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go to a D series. I might go with the crawler frame. No, I wasn't going to, but I might. But I don't want to build it like fast horsepower. I want to build it very torquey, like you could idle up the easy one in West Coast type of situation is what I'm gonna aim for. So just lots of low end torque and just climb up the hill. Doesn't matter if I get there fast. If it takes the whole stream, then so be it. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll do that after we have to move Titan, because I need some more money. So we'll sell that truck, and then we'll sell, I think I sold the dolly already. So we'll sell all that, bring the trailer and truck from West Coast out there, and then we'll get busy. Okay, let's go get our other trailer. Now this is the farm ready to go, and we'll grab the stuff for the tower. And we're almost there. We're doing it. Now we're on the final stretch of these 2 missions. Because this will finish the farm, that'll finish the tower, and then we can go rescue our poor scout. And I can do it relatively safely because we can, with a little fighting at least, we can get the other truck up there if we need to. Whoa. Let's pack everything. There we go. Off we go. Hopefully. All-wheel drive is off. Again, so now my all-wheel drive, diff lock, handbrake, all that's behind the chat now. So it's not solid. I can kind of see through it. But I had to be able to see what the mission was. Actually, I have an idea. Does this pause? Okay. I'm going to move it one more time while I'm thinking about it. If I put it kind of right here, it shouldn't be too much in the way of anything. Not that you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's something. I think we're going to be okay for fuel until we get back to the base. So we'll leave that there. Again, that's like $20,000 worth of fuel sitting there in that tanker truck right now. So we don't want to waste it. That gas station is expensive. Don't do it. Now I'm worried it's going to hit whatever that was that I hit last time coming through here. And as for the rock crawl, have some ideas tomorrow. We'll try them out. I'm sure I'm going to break my truck several times. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. All right. Now we're talking business here. We're going to kind of watch it because it's heavy and I don't have the best of everything. So we're not going to... I don't want to get pushed into the railing. And I think what we'll do is we'll go deliver the tower stuff, and then we'll bring the trailer kind of back to the intersection and leave it there until we need it again. Because this will probably be the trailer we keep for most stuff for the rest of this map. You keep breaking the drive shaft. What did you build? Is it a D series or like hopper? Piccolino? Or Piccolina. Oh! Stop. Please stop. This is the way I want to go, but it almost pushed me into the water there. Maybe you have... Is it braking because it's hitting rocks, or is it like too much power? Make sure I go as wide as possible because I hate backing these trailers up. I usually, for the most part, I use sideboards. Or if I have to use a trailer, what I tend to do in later game is I'll get the saddle and I'll get like the 5-slot sideboard semi-trailer. Come on, stop. Stop. Brake doesn't... It was a pre-made thing. I just added the Goliath suspension. Oh yeah. I think the Goliath suspension is not great. Like, it seems pretty weak. The couple times I've used it and seen it used, that was a problem. It was pretty weak. Although it's usually the suspension that breaks. So I don't know. We'll play with it. I'll do some reading. I got to do some mod upgrading, or updating, but we'll be ready to go tomorrow. It'll be fun. We'll see what we can do. And then if I can get up it, then then you'll know what to do. And if I can't, well, that's fun too. What was I doing? I was going to go into here and get this. And track it, that we can deliver the stuff. Nice. So that opens up this road. So now, what's the best bet for turning around here? I think a little bit further down might be the way to go. Don't get stuck on the stupid things. Okay, thank you. If we kind of swing it wide this way, we might be able to get through here. Yeah, I find that the pre-made things are built for speed, and I think that's the biggest takeaway is the power's in the wrong spot for doing that climb. You got to have more low end torque. That's okay. I'm not good at drag or drift. I have some idea. Well, you've seen. Getting better. Again, it's all the... I played a lot of racing games, but it was all like Need for Speed and Forza. Not even Motorsport, but like Forza Horizon. And that kind of stuff. So it doesn't translate fully. A little bit, but not fully. So I think we'll drop this off right here at the end of this intersection for when we need it next. I don't think we're going to need it back towards the garage. And then we'll deliver this. Let's get the objectives pulled up just so they're ready. All right. Progress. What's our progress on the map? It is 10%. There's a lot to do. I'd like to go to like 60, 70 at the minimum. We won't push for like 80 or higher unless we really, really are having fun. But I'd like to get in, you know, a good chunk of the maps done. Can always come back and finish them later too. All the maps, just hundreds of hours, even if you just do it the most efficient. They should put a drag strip at the Italy airport. I'm going to suggest that. I'm sure it's not obvious or anything that would be the place to put a drag, like a no prep or something. Definitely have to do some stuff. I have to bring a few cars to Hirochi because it's all new tracks, and there's a figure 8 drift zone with like a jump in the middle. It's pretty cool if you can get it going. Tried it a couple times, sort of offline, not career mode. I don't know if they're gonna do like mod planes. Maybe. I don't know if that's the idea though. Or maybe. I've heard like it's been mentioned. There's a lot of like. You know, Racist has said it himself. There's a lot of, in a perfect world, if everything goes as planned and everything goes perfectly, this is something we would do. And I think planes is one of those. Multiplayer's in that list. One of those things that's like a pipe dream at the moment. But it could be cool. I mean, we could... I mean, planes work in Beam. They just have to find some that... It'd be neat to be able to do some way of going from one map to another with airplanes. Carrying cargo. Yeah. Oh, today? I didn't see a live stream today. Okay. That's fair. Then you have newer information than me. I was busy getting ready for this stream today. And other things. I had a smoke detector die, so I had to like get that all replaced out, and woke us up at 4 in the morning because it was angry and sad. So I didn't get to see a stream. I'll have to watch the VOD later. Okay, so that's now delivered. Another. Now I'm blocking the price, but it looks like 3,000 some odd monies. They just finished. Okay. Cool. I usually try to catch his Friday stream. It's usually pretty good. Okay, now we got to go home. We got to get some gas. We still don't really have any upgrades, new upgrades for this. So we're going to go get some gas, and then we're going to go rescue our dude. Our little truck. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. Let's... I'll probably watch that tonight. I think Echo wants to do some other work tonight. We'll see how it goes. Actually, I'm supposed to meet a friend tonight, too, for some board games online. We'll see. See when I get a chance to watch that stream. That's interesting. So he mentioned planes, eh? I'm waiting for him to put up the new car so I can buy it. And we'll get that, and maybe we'll buy that, build a race car to take to Hirochi. Actually, look too, the Talking Bath just updated some rims. I gotta update that too for tomorrow. I'm gonna write. I have to write that all down. I gotta get myself a note here before I forget. But let's get this to the garage. You're not a fan of the new car? Just that it, like, the look of it, like, you know, like, because it's not quite Lancer enough, or it's too Lancer-like. It's not exactly, but you know, gets that vibe. Yeah, and just curious. I mean, you don't have to like it. Yeah, there's no power, nothing. Okay, so we got fuel. All right, let's go rescue our deal. I want to try it before I pass too much judgment, and like $3 or $4 isn't gonna worth it for me just to even try it. Plus, it supports them and it gives them incentive to make more. Well, it's different engines, if I remember correctly. I know that it was based on the Sunburst, but that's fine. It's kind of how that works in real life too, you know. I pulled my Toyota Matrix up next to a Pontiac, whatever they were called. Same basic car. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, again, it was a first go. But, you know, who knows what they do in the future. So. Yeah, their part stuff will be interesting too. I'll see how that goes. The race tab. Okay, so this will be fun. Let's not roll this. Plus, you know, I'm largely cosmetics based, so I'm glad to have something that I can make it look how I want. So more options is better for me as far as looks. It's gonna be hard to get up here, but once we do, it'll be fine. Ugh. Come on. I should have locked the diff there, but we made it. Well, yeah, but you have to consider it's the first car that they've made. It's the first model for video games that the modeler has made. So it's a good place to start, right? It gives them a good platform. That means they can make something functional. I don't want to say easily, because I imagine it's not, but now they can start digging into deeper. That's kind of their whole motif. That's how the whole Arliss thing started, right? Is start simple and just, okay, what else can we do? So I'm curious to see what they do next. Bring Races will bring his BRZ into the game, or a BRZ like. Although that's not all that different from the Abishu there, the BX. I mean, it's different, but not that different. But I could see that. Okay, our truck should be up here somewhere, right? We rolled it just over here, up this mountain. Oh yeah, there he is. Yep, they started on the Utah map, yes. Because Italy's playable, and Hirochi is progressing well, so that'll be cool too. We'll have to see. I don't know. Did they release a beta for it yet, or is it for the gold? I think that was going gold, right? The gold members are going to get access to the Utah map first as a early beta. How do we get up to that? That is the question. I imagine it's still pretty beginner. Although realistically, you could get like some of the stuff would be, I don't want to say easy, because I know none of it's easy. Not really. It's all time consuming. Even if it's easy, it's time consuming, so. I'll have to take a look. Bronze, again, that's the nice thing is, I mean, You pay to support. If you don't, you just wait till it becomes public. Everything will eventually become public, so there's worse things I could put my money on. You know, I play Magic. Well, I used to. I've been kind of not lately, but I'm a little annoyed with them, so I stopped recently. But I spent a lot more money on what has now become pretty useless cardboard at this point. So, oh come on, not close enough to connect there. I get that. Yeah, that's fine. We may have to lift it into the back. Hey, we're gonna lift it into the back of this truck. You play Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, so that's not that much cheaper, or cheaper at all. Although I hear it's a little better to get playing, it's just there are some cards that are a little bit ridiculous, is my understanding. But again, my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge is basically nothing. So I know of it. I know the cartoon exists. I know what the game kind of plays like, but no, I do Magic. I do. Well, I used to play Warhammer, but we kind of switched. I have one friend left that plays. We do one-page rules because it's easier. Because we don't get to play for 3 or 4 months at a time, so that's another one that gets expensive. Buying miniatures. Yeah, meta's a joke. As joke as in crazy bad, or as in oh my god, this is like the worst place to probably try to crane this from. Yeah, I used to play years ago. I used to play Magic like standard, competitive, but that was in like 2010. So that has been a while. Whoops. Can just fall just roughly somewhere kind of useful. That's not terrible. Now if we can get an angle and we can get on the roof point here. I just want to turn this. I guess we turn it this way. Nope, turn it this. Oh, I gotta go down. Uh-oh. Now I'm trying to figure out the map. There we go. What's bugging me most is really the how they're handling secret layers. They put like super powerful cards and they put them limited print runs and they're mechanically unique. It's just not what I was signed up for, unfortunately. I wouldn't care if they were like unique arts. Like that's cool. Do unique art for cards that exist other places, but really powerful, sought after, functionally unique cards. It's just not the way to go for limited print run stuff. That's not in the spirit, I don't think. Now we got to try to get this pulled a little more forward. Sorry, I won't go on the rant though. It's not what we're here for. We're here for some casual, chill SnowRunner gaming. That's the easiest way going to be to get this pulled forward. I wish this crane would do what I want it to do. Get off there. Yep, it's a SnowRunner crane. Tell you that much. Okay, now lift up. Can we lift this up? Come on. We're almost there. I have mostly Space Marines. I have some Necrons. And I've been looking at a couple others. I want to do a little bit of Chaos. But yeah, mostly Space Marines. But again, we're playing one-page rules, so it's not really Space Marines. It's just Space Marine-like now. But I like Space Marines, so there we go. That'll be good enough. Beast Arcane, pack trucks. That's what we need in Beam, by the way. We need to be able to pack trucks onto trailers like this and put the little wheel blocks on. The anchor down or up? Oh, that's why it was all unstable. I thought my anchor was No, stop doing that. I keep trying to change gears. Age of Sigmar. Yeah, I looked at Age of Sigmar. I was going to do greenskins, orcs, or whatever they're called. Whatever they're called. Wow, why that's escaping me. I do like the orcs. I did orcs in fantasy battles way back in the day. That was my faction, greenskins. Mostly orcs. Black orcs especially. But I was going to do those. Never got off the ground with it though. We just never really started. We talked about it. And then Warhammer Fantasy Battles was coming back and we thought about doing that. We bought the books but played once. Because again, we're, adults with full-time jobs, families. He's got 3 small kids, so... And the rest of my play group just doesn't play anymore. So we want to get together once a month. It's usually once every 3 months. So 1-page rules works for us. Yeah, I love painting. That's like one of my other... I have too many hobbies. I think I've mentioned this before. But painting is like... I would paint even if I wasn't playing, and I do. I mean, I had most of my models painted for our first game weeks before we actually got together for our first game. It was only 500 points, but that's one thing I do like doing is painting. I got to make more time for it. Once I get settled in here, I'll be able to make more time. It's just right now, it's a lot of work getting everything sort of lined up. Figuring out all my tools again. It's been a few years since I've done the streaming thing. But yeah, he plays dwarves. He played dwarves in fantasy. He was going to play the, whatever they're called, the dwarves in Sigmar, the corridor or whatever they're called. He just got a really nice 3D printer though, so maybe we'll get some. We'll be able to do some non-Games Workshop models for this game too. So that'll be cool. Maybe my next faction will be non-Games Workshop. There's actually a couple modelers I've been looking at, trying to maybe follow and get their models, but right now I just don't have the time. Supposed to be going there on the next weekend. Not this weekend coming, but the one after we're supposed to get together, so fingers crossed. I'll have to get my Discord set up again. That's what I gotta do next. Guys, we can share pictures of things there. Because again, I like looking at people's models and all that jam. Would I like the game totally? Yeah, I've seen it. I've thought about grabbing it. For strategy, I'm much more turn-based. I'm not as twitchy as I used to be. You know, my StarCraft days, I can't do that anymore. I like turn-based strategy on computer for the most part now. So I don't know how turn-based it is. I think you can pause it, so maybe it's something I'll look at some point. I do have the Grey Knights tactical game that they made. Chaos Gate, I think it's called. Yeah, Chaos Gate. I have that. I've played that a little bit. It's alright. Every time I play that, I end up either going back to XCOM 2 or modded BattleTech, though. Like Rogue Tech or the Extended or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, well, those games can eat your soul for sure. Can I deliver the trucks from here? Did it do both of them, I wonder? No. Okay. Okay. Whew, that was fun. We got it home. Let's see what we can do with it. So far, nothing. Okay, tires. Yeah, I think we can upgrade the tires. We're still on its base tires, and they were not cutting it. There's a few games I've got a lot of hours in. Factorio. I don't even want to say how many. I wouldn't even guess. It's a lot. I'd have to look, but ooh, we can get mud tires on this. That might be worth it. I mean, they're shit on the road, but pardon my language, but that might be worth it. Excellent. Ooh, these ones look good. big 35s. Oh, we could get up to, wow. We got to get it lifted so we can get the 39s. We'll put these on. And then we'll sell the old tires. That'll get us through the mud, right? I hope. All those. I think we could put the... No, we can't afford the autonomous winch. I just hissed into the microphone. I apologize. Hopefully that didn't carry over. We could afford this. We can get a little more fuel and repair parts. That might be worth it. Okay, let's do that. I mean, these are a waste of money, but let's take a look. Nothing. Can't put the fog lights on because they already have it. Yeah, that's just kind of a waste. Let's just go with that. And let's go see if we can get that upgrade and some other stuff. We'll do some exploring now that we can hopefully get this through the mud. Did we pull all the trucks out that we'd found? I think we did, yeah? Yeah, okay, good. We'll get that tower on the way too. Yeah, I mean, I played EVE off and on since 2004 and started at the same time. Around WoW. I don't remember. I think I did WoW first. I don't remember now. It's all a blur. A lot has happened. But yeah, that one's got... I think my last slash played before I quit, like, 4 years ago, was 5,000 hours or something ridiculous. A lot of hours. And I probably have close to 3,000 into Factorio, I would imagine. I'd have to look. I guess all-wheel drive would help, huh? I was like, why is it so bad in the mud? Okay, that's starting to feel better. Okay, now where's our first? We're gonna go with this one, so we're gonna turn in at the motel. Not hotel, whatever that is, campsite thing. Trailer park. Plot. We're going to run a little long. But I want to get a little bit more. Oh, come on. Let's get lower gear here. There we go. I'll try to pull it out of this. It's a little deep. We're not raised, not lifted. Do you recommend that I just jump to the newest Total Warhammer? I think they're on 3, right? Is it multiplayer is another question. I'm always looking for games like that to play with my miniatures friend. We can get together online more often than we can do in person. Tabletop Simulator only kind of covers so much of it. There was a game... downloaded it, never played it. That I should have played. It looked really cool. It was... Yeah, it's all the same, just more factions, bigger map. Are you solid? Okay. Whoa, where am I going? The truck just handles so well off-road, I just kind of went with it. There we are. Yeah, we'll have to see. I've got a lot going on video games wise, but I think those types of things are up my alley, so. I think it was called Soul, or SOVL was the other game I was thinking. It was kind of, it reminded me of Warhammer Fantasy Battles with the blocks of troops moving around. I haven't actually played that yet either, just never, when I have the time, don't think of it. All right, that's done. Let's go get this one, and then we'll cruise along here and get this. That'll be good. That'll be a good shout. To the right, this way. Yeah, right now I'm playing Usually I play the 2 Point Museum. It's a lot of fun. I have a couple videos on the channel, but I felt like that was just more of a, for me and Echo to play. Can we get out of this deepish mud? Start running a little bit less power, maybe. There we go. All right, cruising. And hook up, pull over to this side here where it's a little drier, it looks like. I wonder if I have to go into low gear. This might actually do better in low gear here. A little bit. All right, almost there. Almost back to the road. Oh. Oh yeah, I've got Satisfactory. I stopped playing that a while ago. But yeah, I should get back into that. Again, it's one of those ones that'll, at some point here, it'll probably come across my plate. I'll play it for a few hours. I imagine it's quite a bit different than when I last played it. I got across the bridge. Same with No Man's Sky fits that bill too, where I fire that up once every few years, play it for, you know, a dozen hours, and then put it away. Fallout 4. Can we... It definitely doesn't like being on the road, I tell you that. Do we want to go that way? Yeah, I think we'll go down to here and then up and get this tower. I put a lot of hours into Shapes 2 recently. I just stopped playing that about a month ago. Yeah, Fallout 3 too. I occasionally go back to that one, but I don't know. I think I like the town building in 4. Might be the main reason I go back to it. And building bases and forts. Story's really good too, obviously. Is it up here? Yeah, I think it's this way. Shooters I've never really been big into. I'm pretty sure Gears of War is a shooter game, right? Like first-person shooter, if I remember correctly. I know they have a tactics as well, but that's just something I never really did a lot of. Outside of, like, Nintendo 64 GoldenEye 4-player couch co-op deal. Not co-op, but you know what I mean. But as far as actually... I think the last one I played completely through was Duke Nukem. If that ages me, I'm sorry. Maybe Duke Nukem 2. I don't remember if it was the first or second one, but never really been my thing. I guess we can go 4-wheel drive now. That makes sense. Get off this rock. Yeah, no, games are good. Lots of good games out there. Never enough time to play them all. And I have to pick and choose whatever floats your fancy in the moment, I suppose. Kind of what happened here, like I said. Doing cargo deliveries in Beam made me want to play SnowRunner. Yeah, Duke Nukem, that was a game. You know, I've played a lot. I've played most of the Dooms. At least not the newest ones, but the old stuff. Just not really something I ever really got into. I probably could or could have, just was not really like that they were bad or anything, just other things to do. Okay, did we unlock anything? Or any fun points on the map? No. Okay, so now we're going to follow this path through here and try to make this turn. Up to here. Woo. Yeah, the new Dude games? I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I've even touched one. I haven't really looked at them that much. Just not something on my radar. I need slower games like this. Although, on the weekends, we've been playing with the family, wife and kids. We've been playing Repo, which has been fun. Oh, just newer games in general, not a fan? That's fair. There's lots of good indie stuff that are a lot of fun. Depending on what genre you want. Like, you know, you want something cool. Like, Stardew Valley's pretty good if you're into that kind of thing. That's something I play with my partner every once in a while. We'll fire up a multiplayer game still. This is windy. Now, where are we? Oh, we took a wrong turn. We'll turn around and go back up. A lot of AAA titles, I don't know. I think I agree with you there for the most part. Just don't do it for me anymore. It could just be because I'm not the target audience as well. You know. The different generation coming up. Okay, we have to go back a fair bit, eh? Oof. Can we make this rock? Come on. Get in here. Get in the mud where you have traction. Come on. Well, okay, there we go. We too old. Yeah, no. Some days. My teenagers, trying to keep up with them these days. Though I'm still better at computers than they are. Ha! Oh. Although they're pretty good. I'm not saying they're bad. It's just I'm better. Where are we going here? I don't know. Like I said, I'm looking forward to Roadcraft. I think that's going to be an excellent, for me, game. If it's... I don't imagine it's going to be exactly how I'm imagining it, but it's going to be close enough, I think. I know they said that the demo wasn't, like, fully indicative of what it's going to be like. It was kind of a showcase more than a... Oh, boy. How's the best way to hook me up here? Pull me back? Okay. We almost lost it. And again, I don't have the autonomous winch, so... All right, we got through it. Went quiet there for a second. I don't know what else I'd be excited about currently. I think if they said there was a new XCOM coming, that'd be pretty exciting. I know there's a lot of games like it, but I don't know. It's XCOM, right? All right, where are we going? Are we going up here? Yeah, we're almost there. Cruising. Yay, upgrades. Hopefully it's something good. Probably going to be for the Chevy truck that we don't own. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. Just knew it. Okay, well, we got it anyway. And then... trying to remember. I think the other 800 might be up here, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be wrong. It might not even be this map, to be honest. I think we need to get over to this. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to mute for a second. I'm going to check on the surroundings. Ooh, sorry about that. I am back. Phone call I had to take. But we're good. All right, what were we doing? Putting our headphones back on. We were going. All right, yes, we're gonna go and get this other. We're gonna go over here next, right? Yes, let's do that. So we'll come back down. We'll hang a left. Come down the back way. Got it. Oh no! Okay, we recovered it. Like you're away for 5 minutes to forget how to play, huh? I'd love to get the autonomous winch in this guy, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, thank you, Christina, for letting them know. Appreciate it. Wasn't expecting the call. Okay, flying. Now we're cruising. Let's go. Let's go up and around the back way just to see what's up here. Although that'll probably get uncovered by this, won't it? Yeah, it will. Okay. Either way, this thing does better in the off-road anyways than it does on the pavement. On the asphalt. Ooh, narrow gap here. Cool. I still think there's a spot where there's another 800. I thought it was here. Unless that's changed. Maybe they changed it. Maybe that used to be a scout and now it's not. And that's why I'm remembering it that way. Well, this is kind of a cool spot. Take the scenic route. We're going that way. And up and around? Yeah. Okay. Oh, looks like there was an upgrade here. It's like the upgrade car, isn't it? They must have updated this. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just remembering things weird. Like I said, it has been 3-4 years since I've done this map. Or done anything on this map, really. Oh, what's this? So that goes to the town. Oh, there is something up here. Let's go see what's at this house, and then we'll come down this way. That'll be fun. Yeah, that should all work. Is anybody else planning on playing Roadcraft? Getting Roadcraft? Oh, there's an upgrade right here. Look at that. What do we have? This better not be for a truck we don't own. It will be. It's not gonna be nice and give me anything good, right? Got an engine for the truck we don't own. Of course. I guess that's the one downside to starting with the random scout, is that the parts on the first map are for the other truck. Well, that's okay. We're okay. It won't be a problem now. We're gonna go the rest of the way through the woods? Sure. How was that going? To the right. Come on. Make the corner. Don't roll. Gotta be careful. We don't want to have to pay to recover. That's going to be the biggest thing. Difference from this and my little private playthrough. I have to remember I'm not going to just recover every time there's a problem. Ooh. think, oh, we have enough gas up in the top here. We have to get, once we get down from this, we may have to head back to the garage to fill it up. May have to start tipping into that tanker too. May have to move that up. Whoa, move that up this way. Start tapping into it. Why is it slide? It's so like crab walky in the mud. Cool. I'm actually thinking, let's do this in photo mode. And just get a clear picture. There we go. Big photo. Oh, now you know what my user drive looks like. Uh-oh. That's probably not something I should do in this game. Forgot it did that. Oh well. First SnowRunner stream starts doxing himself. Alright, let's carefully down the hill here. I guess we'll just slide. That's fine. Oh, wow, oh, that gets us up to... No, I don't think we have to go that way to get there, do we? I think we can go down this road and get to the same spot. Let's see how much fuel we have. Oh yeah, lots. Lots. We'll go along. We'll go the long way. Take the scenic route over to that waypoint or that tower. We didn't need that tree. Oh. Am I going to the right? Okay, there it is. Path right here. Make sure my mic's unmuted. I've done that a few times. Forget to unmute both parts. Thank you very much, Kane. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. We'll talk to you later. Have a good rest. Get that sleep. It's needed. Especially for us old folk. What's these? River repair. River fleet was badly damaged. The only person who can help us is all out of equipment. Can you supply our guy with the tools he needs to patch us up? I can try. I can try. Okay, yeah, so we're going to head down this way to the... Looks like we can get down here to this point. So that is what we will do. Oh, there it is. There's the 800 right there. Let's go get that first, since we're 3/4 of the way there. And then we can actually drive that home and sell it. So we're playing a new game plus. For those that haven't been here from the start, playing a new game plus, so we have some of the rules. It's not super hard, but I did make it cost more. So it costs, just to, if we're going to recover this vehicle, it's like 4,000. It's 10 for the bigger trucks, so we doubled it. And then on the map fuel, like from the gas stations, cost a random amount. So currently the one in this map is $800 and something per liter. But I didn't make it cost at the garage just to kind of balance it out, because it does need to be chill. I haven't played the game in like a year, and this has been the same single save basically since the game launched. So figured this was a good starting point anyway. Maybe we'll do like a hardcore or something in the future. But just that's why I'm careful with what I'm doing. I don't want to run out of gas and have to transport it home at $4,000. But we'll go get this 800. We got 3 tanks of fuel. Like the tank it comes with and 2 spares, so We might have to tow that other vehicle down, actually. Might be the way to go. Tow it at least out of the hills. So we can get both down at the same time. But we won't need 2 scouts, I don't think. And again, same vein, for those that just kind of just showed up in the last little bit. Definitely speak up if there's tips or hints or something you want to look at, or if I missed something. I'm not opposed to just, spoilers is not a thing. I've already done most of the maps up to where I stopped playing to at least 90%, so I just don't remember it necessarily, especially this far back. So, not concerned about spoilers. I've done a lot of these things at least once. More just to hang out. I was playing Beam, hauling stuff, and went, I want to play SnowRunner again. See, he's got the lift kit, looks like, right? Is that what I'm seeing here? Maybe we take the extra parts off this and we get that one, the lifted one. That might be a way to go. Okay, well, let's get this down the hill at least in one-ish piece. I'm tempted to try just driving it and then coming back for this. It might be safer, but... We'll just take it a little easy. Get you nice and close. And then we're going to go all the way down the hill. And then... We'll see how bad it is to pull. I don't know if we want to pull it all the way through. We'll see. We'll see when we get down the hill here. But I think that it might not be lifted. That might just be how the truck is. It's hard to say. Trying to see my suspension, but the truck's in the way. No, it looks the same. Okay. Well, we'll see when we get it home anyway. At the latest. It's bad enough. We may end up putting it on our truck and taking it home on the back of the... in the short sideboard. Once we get it out of the mountains here. But at least it's some money, at the very least. We can sell it for half of what it's worth. Half of what we buy it for. Maybe put that towards buying another truck. Yeah, this way. We'll actually probably pull the... Well, actually, no, because we're taking this home. I guess we'll decide what we're doing. If we're going to put it on the back of the truck, we'll take the fuel out of it here. Refill the Scout here. So we don't have to drive this Scout all the way home. Am I going the right way? Was it this hard coming... I guess I came down this, didn't I? I'll turn the engine on. We'll let you help me up this hill here. There we go. That's a little easier. Yeah, we came down this on the way in. That's why I'm like, wow, I don't remember this hill. Ooh, careful. I hit that rock pretty hard. Now, do we want to go this way? I don't think we can go that way. We're just going to go the right way. I don't want to get stuck somewhere. I can't afford. We've already rolled our Scout twice and had to go recover it from with our other truck. I don't want to do it again right now. Yeah, it'll be cool to get out of this, get into the next map. But I want to do get a few things off this map at least. And then we'll go see what we can do in the next map. That's I believe it's the Russia map, right? Where the taiga is? No, it's Alaska. Ooh, Alaska. I haven't been to Alaska in a long time. Even longer than this, because I have at least, fired this map up once or twice, even if I didn't do much. Okay. And again, at any point, we could skip ahead and just see if we can do in the further maps with what we have, but We don't have a lot of the upgrades yet, which is kind of part of the problem. Though if we do get bored of playing early game, I could always just start up another one where we just have a bunch of stuff. I have all the have like a bunch of the DLC trucks could work too, but this is fun. Starting fresh. Oh boy, I guess we are gonna just take this across the water here, huh? Okay. Let's turn off the engine for now. I don't want to waste the fuel. Fuel's expensive on this map. And immediately get stuck in the mud, sure. Let's ease it down and stop digging holes with our tires, wheels here. Come on, get up onto this drier stuff. There we go. I think he's a little closer. I think I keep hitting triangle, and now the truck's right on my bumper. I'm gonna detach and give us just a little bit more room. Just in case that's having an effect. Okay. We got it. We finally got this tower. We've been heading this way for like most of the stream. We just keep getting sidetracked and doing other things. We got a rock slide objective. That's another clearing the path, right? Stuck trailer. So there's another trailer store here. There's the rock slide there. That gets us accessed up in there, eh? Okay. So let's pull this guy to the road at least. What's this? Oh, that's another. Okay, yeah, let's pull this guy to the road and then we'll detach him. We'll head up and get these picked up so we'll know what these are and what we need for them. And we'll go from there. So am I attached? No. Let's get this guy out of here and then we'll worry about getting him home sort of separately. Him, I say him, it, they, truck. Come on. Getting a little deep. We'll have to go a little easier on the gas. We can always switch to low gear if we feel we need to, but I think we're okay. Now, our sideboard truck is where right now? It's over at the farm. Way, way over here. Right? Oh no, it's home. I think it might be in there. Where did we leave it? Yeah, we left it home. Okay. So it's all the way at the garage, so that's fun. We'll have to bring that back out here, but we'll leave this here on the side of the road. It's easy to pick up. We're going to take the fuel out of it. And then when we do have our truck back here, we'll pick this up and bring it home. The next time we have to go refuel our sideboard. We should really name our vehicles. We can talk about them. That way. Oh, we're one short from a full load. Okay. And then let's go pick up, this is the drainage one, and then road work. I probably don't have to go back for it. We can just keep going forward, right? Don't need all-wheel drive for this. Time to drain the swamps. We installed some simple pumps out there in the 70s. They may be a bit old and rusty, but they should be functional. See if you can find them. Can do later. We're gonna go see what this rock, because I like to clear these path blockers out first. Kind of always my go-to if I see them, just because it opens up more of the maps. We can find more supplies for other missions usually. Rockside problem, they keep knocking out our infrastructure, but we don't have the resources to stop them. It'd be grateful if you could take a look. Yes, we're gonna track this one. Metal beams and service parts. Okay, we can get those. We can get those quite easily. I'm just going to pull this over to the side. And we'll turn off the engine because fuel's expensive. So I have a metal beams in the store here. My service parts that we rolled out of the trailer about an hour ago. So it's sitting here. So we got to bring... Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Yeah, you're sitting with that. That's fine. That truck's not really set up. It's just to give me access to the stuff on that trailer. We also have this mission, more bricks. Oh yeah, but we have to go. That's for the new map, so we'll hold off on that. Let's go to the garage. Easiest way might be just to zip on over if we can get a view here. And grab our other truck. There we go. No new customizing for this, so we will just, boom, take it out and go. We need to stop in town. We need to pick up... Ooh. Do we want our trailer again? No, I think I can just stack the spare parts on top of the metal beams. That'll be fine. It'll be our first stack. First stack haul. So that'll be good. We did our first 2 trailers, although one trailer was empty, but it counts. Now we can do our first stacking. This is our main truck. This will get us through most of this level, I believe. We have to free up the other side so we can get bricks from somewhere, though. Start freeing up the other factories or other storehouses. Oh, let's turn that on. Get us through this mud. I'm looking forward to unlocking some of the better tires, I'll tell you that much. I mean, this works, but this section should be just a drive-through for most vehicles. From what I'm used to. Come on. Let's get up out of the ruts here, that'll help. I really don't... You know what we might do? Crap. I was just thinking. Oh, there's only one there. Never mind. I thought this, if this was unlimited, I was going to say we should just bring some consumables out to town in case we need them, but there's only one there, so we'll just leave it so we know where it is. Had the thought, decided it wasn't going to happen. Alright. So we can do this without the trailer. Should we bring the trailer back with us anyway so it's in town? That's probably going to be more usable there. Because if we do need it, we can go get it. Hard to say. Might be worth it. I'll grab it. We left a trailer over here on the side of the road after we did the fallen tower. Why did that? What? Okay. Random SnowRunner damage. Hidden rocks, I guess. Why? Oh, I don't have all-wheel drive on. Wondering why it was like struggling so hard. So much harder. Let's get out of that rut. There we go. Needed the engine upgrade. What are we at? I should have checked. No, 4,000 wouldn't have been enough anyway. I do need an engine upgrade for this. Probably next-ish. Unless we find, like... Find them. That's the thing I keep forgetting. Gotta find them first. It's not just a simple matter of going to the garage and buying it. We'll find it. There's my trailer. Let's grab that. We'll bring it back to town. Take out that sign. We don't care. Oh yeah, L isn't going to do it. Alright. Around this rock, because I can see that getting stuck under my wheels and causing me a headache just because. Oh, it's like it did on the trailer. Okay. Can we get around that rock? Get it. Get over the rock. Oh, come on. There we go. Almost drove off the cliff watching the rock. That would have been good. My other truck isn't great, but we have it if we need it to rescue this one. So far, we haven't need to rescue a big truck, so that's good. Only rescued our scout twice. Corner. This is gonna probably try to cause a problem. Stupid trailer. I do like this trailer. It's got 4 slots, so it's good. But It's a little bit of a handful sometimes. Yep. We gotta get the metal beams first, though. And then we can get the service parts on top. So here's the gas station with our really expensive gas trailer. I think we calculated it's over $20,000 worth of gas in it, so not quite 20,000 actually. 16, 18, something like that. I didn't want to do the full math, but it's about $16,000 worth of gas, so you can just stay there for the moment. We should probably bring it up into town, but next time we come by without a load, maybe we'll do that. Or without a trailer already hooked up. We'll bring it into the town here. Oh, we still have to do this one too. I think clearing away the debris up here is more important. Gets us access to more of the map. Because at some point we're going to have to start going to the next map over to start finding bits, I believe. Usually how it is. At some point you run out of local resources, you have to start importing them. Okay, we're going to leave you over here in this section where you were before. Brakes. Okay. And then somewhere over here. I'm going to go through here. Get our metal pipes. Metal beams, I guess. And then over in this, next to this parking lot is where we have our, there's the service part. We rolled it off, and there's our concrete. We rolled it off one of the trailers so we could sell the trailer. And left it here, which is perfect. I was thinking of bringing it all the way back to the garage, but I think this worked out better. I'm just going to get myself kind of lined up so we can drive it out easily enough without having to faff about too much. Okay. Get this on top of our pipes, our beams. I keep saying pipes. Pipes is different. That's good enough. And then we'll just drive this mess over to the landslide, rock slide. There's our trailer. Probably could have pulled it a little more forward, but oh well. And we can ignore these cones. Those aren't for us. Those are for everybody else. Pretty sure this is, yeah, that's the rock slide that we already have, right? I don't think we can deliver here. Obviously, we have to carry it up to the thing. Yeah, making sure. Cruising. There's our other scout. So now we have to decide. We want to take that all the way home now. What we might do is pick it up with this. No, we'll leave it where it is. We can always go get it. It's not that far. We can always go and get it when we're ready to bring it home. I don't want to spend the 4,000 to recover it. But I'd like to use that 4,000 to buy more stuff. I'm not used to having so little money. I'm used to being able to just buy whatever I want in this game. Good. And deliver the beams. No. I have that. Do I have to deliver it to... No, it's right here. Oh, did I not secure the beams? No, I did. There we go. For some reason, it didn't want to do it the first time. Okay. Maybe it wasn't in the square. Excellent. Whoa. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff available for purchase that I can't see. Fire tank. Oh, a bunch of pieces. Cool. Maybe some upgrades. We've opened up the rest of this map. So we have a trailer store. This gets us to Smithville Dam. This is a trailer. is a curtain side, I think. Looks like. And a stuck trailer. Drainage is to get over into there. Plus the machinery. Drainage is down in here, I think. If I remember. What do we want to do next? What do we want to do next? Riverside repair. That's all up in there. We don't have any more down here. We have the wooden planks here, but we don't have the service parts anymore. Oh, we do right here. We could grab those. Get them up here. We could... You want that curtain side trailer, right? This one. Go get that and bring it back here. Get this finished up. Which would allow us to put the truck in the back. And drop it off closer to home. Even if we're not headed that way. We should maybe scout these last towers out really soon. But let's grab this curtain side since we're close. We'll grab our other 800 on the way by. And kind of just park in this hotel for now until we know what we need to do. That's what we'll do. Just get that off the map and then I think... No, I don't think that's going to work there. Probably go do the riverside repair as well. Although that doesn't really open anything up, and neither does this. So maybe this is a mistake, and we should scout. Let's scout. Because I want to open up those other things, because I think we need them for some of these missions, right? Like, we don't have any more bricks. Fast delivering, we don't want to do that. Let's go here. What do we need here? Heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer. We need more bricks as well. To the factory from this warehouse. Has 1 bricks. And what's this? That's the fuel. And in here we have 2 more metal beams. Interesting. What's this? That's got 2 bricks on it there. Scout flatbed. Okay, excellent. We're gonna scout. We're gonna grab this thing. We're gonna grab this trailer. And we're going to start working on this pipe dream. This is going to be a problem. My truck that's currently set up for it is not set up for it. This is the dumb way of saying it. But I have a low saddle. So I have to... And I don't have all-wheel drive on that one. So we'll probably refit the current truck to get this. We can't easily move the scout trailer without the scout, so that's fine. Okay, I have an idea, I think. Let's just go scout it out. We'll start with that. I'll stop our engine. And that's the right one? Yep. And we're just going to follow this road to first right. Okay. Cool. We're going to cruise along. We're going to try and get those last couple of towers done. And kind of decide from there. I just don't want to be all over the place because we do have to head back. Typically we want to head back for gas because gas is expensive elsewhere. And I can't afford to buy a truck with a tanker on it. Yet. So we'll try to be somewhat efficient. Actually... I guess there's no scout. I wonder how much a scout trailer is, because we could take... No. We have to pick up a scout trailer. That wouldn't work either. We're going to bring the metal beam on a scout, but I don't think this can do it, and we'd have to pick up the trailer up at the other end here. Anyways, so that just doesn't make sense. We kind of... Metal beams we can just move in the sideboard when we're ready. And we do have to get whatever else it was. I'll have to look. Oh, this is a bit rough. Good to know. We should be okay, though. This truck should do it anyway. It's good to know we have this patch. We'll have to watch for that when we bring our bigger truck. The trailer could be a problem through here. We don't have the horsepower to brute force it all that much. Yet. Again, everything's yet. We'll get there. Oh, I wanted to... I forgot to stupid track this because now I don't know where my trailer that I'm looking for is. Oh, it's not even close. Okay. There's the stuck trailer. I don't think we can pull that out yet either. Okay, we're going to keep going down this way then. That works. Where's my music? Hang on. Oh. Right. I turned it down when I was on the phone. Haha. You guys were still hearing it, but I couldn't. I gotta set that setting so it doesn't mute the game when I switch cameras. Switch monitors. Is there a shortcut anywhere here? No, it doesn't look like it. Nothing this truck will do anyway. Not this will do easily. Do we go straight? Yeah, we want to go straight yet. Well, that's going to be fun. Oh yeah, I think I remember this section now. All the water. Hopefully we can get there without drowning the engine, because I don't have a snorkel on this yet. Just try to keep it to as shallow a water as we can, I suppose. Okay. We'll just kind of stick to where the path looks like it sticks up best we can here. This might get a little deep here, but maybe we can get through it. Oh yeah, no, this is not wonderful. Go low gear. We don't dig a hole, and we'll winch if we have to, I guess. That's not so bad. I was hoping it wasn't going to be too deep. It is trying to pull me a little bit. This one looks maybe a little deeper. But not too deep maybe. We were just high enough maybe. Cool. Catchy. And then over to the... Yeah, this looks good here. I guess we'll be alright now, I think. I don't think it gets deeper at the other end. I would like to be a little taller. I think we need the lift kit and the bigger wheels, really, for a lot of this. But we'll work with what we have. The only truck I have that's lifted doesn't have all-wheel drive. Come on. There we go. Maybe a little too soon on the out of low gear. Let's go. There's nothing really good to winch ahead of me now. Is there? Over this side maybe? No, nothing. We're just gonna have to hope I don't get stuck. Let's just brute force it. Try anyway. That's some deep mud. We're moving forward though, at least, so we're not completely stuck. I think we're going to start getting out of it here shortly. Come on. I'd like something to winch to here. To park a truck here next time. We get over to this side. I think if we get out of the rut, we'll be okay. We can go up this side here. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go this way because we want to pick up this trailer on our way. We kind of want to hit this as well. It's going to be interesting. Let's go aside here. We won't go down into the pit. It doesn't look friendly. We'll off-road it a bit. Like, way off-road. Off-path. And then we got our first pickup for the next section over here. Oh, that was a bit of mud. Come on. You can do it. You got this. A few more upgrades and you might actually be confident. You're doing alright. There's our trailer, so let's go grab that. It's a bit of a heavy trailer. I don't know how this is going to do it. We may have to just tether it to our... or if we have to abandon it, we'll unpack the cargo so we can pick it up with our other truck, pull it off this trailer. But I'm hoping we can bring this with us. It's not looking promising with how much trouble we were having already, but okay. Now, I don't want to go up this path here, it looks like, so straight across, right? So far not so bad. It's probably a bad idea to do that, but we could leave it on the road here. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? We get stuck up on top with a knocked over trailer and have to come rescue it with our crane. That'd be fun too. Climb! Give me a high gear. Oh, two's too much. Gotta stay in one. I do like the locked diffs. Now that we have some proper mud tires on it, it's actually not so bad. Those ones that started with weren't great. It's bringing these bricks up the hill, though. So we'll give it that. For a random start, it's not a bad shout. Could have been worse. We could have got the Hummer. Never had much luck with that. Oh, it's low gear. Do we have to low gear it? No, we got it. It just automatically shifts gears, so sometimes it does that. Hey, look at that. We made it to the tower. And we're closer to our destination as well. That's awesome. Okay. Let park in here. Take a look at our surroundings. I think we're just going to go straight through, probably. So there's all these spare parts. We'll have to bring our crane through to get those. Oh, what's this? The Kodiak. Oh, the C70. Yeah. We should probably grab that. That's the one Kane was talking about. He was right. He's not here to hear it, but he was right. It's right there. So we'll have to come dig that out too. If that's one that we get to keep, that'd be all right. Let's go straight. We'll go this way around to the... Yeah, we'll go past the lumberyard or whatever that is. And we'll bring these to the factory. And then we'll have to see what we're doing next. I can go a little longer. We stretched it out a bit already, but I can go a little longer before I really start to die out. Having too much fun. Oh, jeez. Don't fall over now. Oh, jeez. I'm glad we found these bricks, because we were running low. There has to be some bricks on one of the other maps. I don't see anywhere here that has just, like, lots. And I don't know if there's enough. Unless there's some trailers. There might be some other trailers around. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're not going to try to cut across. We'll go around and in through here. Cool. I want to dig that C70 out. I think we might focus on that next. Just because if it's another truck, maybe we can get all-wheel drive for it. If not, we can sell one of our 2 extra trucks. Make a little bit of cash that we can use for upgrading. 'Cause we're still a little tight. What, 6,000? Yeah, that's like nothing. It's like $6,000 just to fill this tank, I think, isn't it? 800 bucks a liter? I think it was 800. I might have read it wrong. It seems a little high, but... Ooh. Careful. Oh, don't hit that rock. I wanted to make sure the trailer didn't fall down the little pit there. No. Supper is being good, cooked, and it's starting to smell really good. Now I'm getting hungry. Alright, so the bridge here and then to the left. Yeah, this is perfect. Now, careful. I always fall off bridges, so I'm just going to take it easy. Like my Achilles heel in these games. This game. Oh, come on. You can do it. You brought the bricks all the way. You did it. We didn't even have to rescue you for the third time. Good job. Alright, Pipe Dream. Part 1 and 1 is done. Then we have to get... That's going to be the... Yeah, we got to see if we can rescue that C-70. Hopefully we can make that a... fifth wheeler. Ooh, what's this trailer? Oh yeah, this thing. This is like the end boss of this map, right? We'll discover the trailer. That gets us some experience, and then... Pretty sure that's like the end boss of this map. Oh, it didn't discover it. Weird. And then we need drilling. Oh, what? We need drilling supplies as well? Did I just unload it? No, that's right. Weird. Oh, they must come here as well. Or something. Okay, we're just going to get out of the way. Let's grab this. Just so we know what it is. Wrong button. Local entertainment. The workers nearby factory have a little game. There are multiple buildings hidden, some hard to reach places, and you have to knock them down. So far, no one has managed all of them. Think you can do it. Oh, is this like a scout mission? Where we drive the truck up the hills and find the things? Okay, well, we're going to just kind of park you out of the way for a minute. Shut off the engine because fuel's expensive. Okay. Now we have to get a metal beams. Which means we can get it from here and drive it up. Or we can pick up metal beams here if we wanted to. Is there a reason to leave? Does this one have metal beams even? Oh, it's a factory. I think we have to... Oh no, that's the drop-off. I'm looking at the wrong arrow. This one, the warehouse. Has 2 metal beams, but I don't know if we need any more metal beams this way, so we could grab this last one here in town. And then... Where's the C-70? It's here, right? How do we get to that? We can take this little path, try and bring that out. We can grab this while we're at it. Let's bring our truck. We'll grab the metal beams. We'll go up here. We'll drop the metal beams off. And then we'll come down this way. Let's see what we got. We'll try to get to this tower or something. I don't know. We'll definitely bring the metal beams anyway. There you are. I'm glad we didn't deliver this all the way to home. Although now we're getting further away from our fuel source, so we have to figure that out at some point as well. This doesn't have any. We may have to start bringing... Because it'll be very expensive to teleport home. This is $10,000 to teleport home to recover. But I'm hoping we can get all-wheel drive on the C-70 because my current other truck doesn't have the access to it and we won't for a while. Worst case, we sell both and hope that we can buy one of the off-road trucks or something that has all-wheel drive already on it. Let's bring you with us. Might as well. Bring you. Oops, wrong button. Still beaming it up. There we go. I went to shift gears. If we were going all the way home, I'd put it in the back, but I'm just going to bring it closer to town or into town. We'll drop it off. Every time we go by it, it gets a little closer, and eventually it'll make it home and we'll sell it. Unless it has lifted suspension. I don't think it does, though. If it has lifted, we'll transfer all of our bits from the other one to this one. Okay. So we can put it with this trailer. That's cool. Oh! Is that you? Yeah, that's fine. I guess this is good. Kind of just be out of the way a little bit. That's good enough. And we'll go through here and get this last beams. And we'll see if we can get this up the other side. Okay. We could go this way. I don't know what's past this part of the road though, but we could go this way with it and maybe hit this one on the way. Or we could go back all the way through here. Actually, honestly, you know what's smarter? Let's take our scout. Let's get the last bits of tower. So we'll drop this trailer here. We don't need to bring it with us. You can always take it. It's not worth a lot, so. And let's follow this road for a bit and see where it goes. We got to get the final scouting in, and then we can maybe get down to the Kodiak and see what it looks like. How stuck it is. We're just going to bounce around all over the place, but we'll get it done. That's how I play. Sometimes it may look like I have my shit together, but I really don't. My wife usually organizes things, and then I just do them. And I don't always do them in the order she tells me to. But they get done, and that's the important thing. Now, where do we want to turn? We're going to keep going straight for a bit longer. We'll get into this dark here a bit. Looks like we must be able to get down to this tower from here, but this should probably be all connected. We'll get these last two towers. Okay. We could go down past that logging camp again, but I don't think that's necessary. We do have 2 more loads of fuel with us, so it's not too bad. We'll have to head home shortly. For too long. Unless we find another tanker. We could find another tanker out here. I guess they have one. This fuel tanker, wherever it is, over here. You can siphon some fuel off that, hopefully. Oh, look, I stopped in just the right spot, huh? Lower the tire pressure and climb over that rock. Be nice. We are cruising. Alright. Something that way? Appears to be some sort of path. Okay, but we want to go down. We'll just take this road down. Okay, good. There's the path right there. Up the other way. Good. Such a great little game. Too much fun. Just driving around. And then you have to recover your vehicles, and that's fun too. When they fall over. I'm really, really looking forward to playing the actual Roadcraft game. I want to see how it all works out compared to the demo. The demo was pretty good. It was a very good indicator of what we're looking at. Hopefully, if it's even half as good as the demo made it seem, I'll be pretty stoked. Not going to take me away from Beam. I'll keep doing that as well. But we want to go. Oh, we want to take this path, which we just drove past. We'll get that, and then we'll go down and see the Kodiak. And then we'll head to the other tower. Oh, come on, you can get up there. You need a new engine. I'll probably have to winch my way up a little bit. Try coming around this instead and going up the... Yeah, there we go. That worked. Just had to do a different path. Whoop, turned too sharp. That's okay, though. Ended up working out. Didn't mean to shoot so far to the right there, but SnowRunner. Ooh, lake area. Okay. Upgrade location. Ooh, those are always good. It's probably going to be more for the Chevy that we don't have because we started with this instead, but... Oh, another roadblock. So that'll be important because then we can get... That's for getting up here, getting us down to there. The wood bridge here we have to deal with as well, and one here. Okay, now we're starting to unlock some things. There's 3 different roadblocks here. So if we go down the road, we come see this. Continue on here. We'll try to cut across to this, grab this, and then follow the road and mark these different road blockages. Maybe we can get, yeah, we can get around this one by going up here. We'll mark it from there and go around here, get this one up into the tower. Yeah, lots of room. I would like to try to start making my way home. It looks like we might be able to get down through here, if I remember. And that'll get us back here for some fuel. And yeah, that's exciting. Okay. Let's continue back the way we came. Uh-oh. I'm going to recharge my headphones one at a time. My earbuds. They don't last 5 hours. Okay. We have to go back the way we came a little bit, right? Yes. Too many distractions, too many options. No, no, no. Go forwards down so we can have some semblance of control. We don't want to just throw it down willy-nilly. We'll roll it. That's how we lost it the last time. Careful. Easy does it. There we go. Not so bad. All right. So we'll turn here and come this way down to this. Okay. Music makes me want to drive faster. Go faster. Oh, there's something down here. This is the quest for the Kodiak, is it? No, this is picking up wood. Logs. We need to go this way. I don't need to mark this or anything. It'll just show up when we need it. So. Watch the stumps. I need the stump grinder. Not concerned about fuel at the moment. What else are we going on? This isn't going to be able to move this. I just want to see what we're dealing with. Right over here, right? Oh, I drove past it. Oopsie. Try to stay out of the swamp bit as long as we can. Double back. There it is. Stay out of the swamp. Yeah, there you are. Oh boy, that's going to be a job. Okay, but I think our truck can handle it. Wish we had an engine upgrade. Maybe that is the one we had the engine upgrade for. We should look. We'll try without it though. Okay, back to the road. Where's my map? There we go. And out this way. And then we're going to go up here. And across here. Right? Yeah. This one we'll get from this side, I think. When the time comes. Okay. Oh, sorry. Which way am I going? Straight ahead. Ish. Yeah. Wait, am I not? No. Just stuck in the mud because I've made sure I stopped in the least advantageous spot I could find. The most mud. Oh man, I don't know. Lots to do. Still, definitely have to be another full stream probably before we get close. What do we have for percent? 17. Not terrible. Oh, no, a bridge. Could be touchy. Okay, careful. I always fall off bridges. I have to be careful. If I'm not paying attention, if I just look away for a second or don't focus, I'll fall off. We go. Okay. And then down the road for a little bit, and then we'll cut across here and we'll double back and get this. Okay. Fancy. And then up here. Oh. I'd like to get another truck. I don't like the one we're kind of stuck with. For our, it's not going to haul the tanker. It's no all-wheel drive. It ain't going to do that. And it's definitely not going to defeat the end boss. Oh no! I went the wrong way. Okay, well we'll grab it while we're here and then we'll go back the other way. Cool. Wrong button. Rocks again? Seriously? Come on. Do me a favor. Handle this? Yeah, we can do that. We won't follow it yet, though. We're not going to do it just yet. We'll look at that once we've got this where we're going. Is it up this? It's not up this hill here. It's a little further in before we turn. Yeah, we were supposed to turn way back. It's like almost immediately we were supposed to turn. Whoopsie. Did I miss it again? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Helps if you open your eyes while driving. Tell you that much. I even have my glasses on, so I can't blame that. Right here. Again. Said it was going to be chill. Not necessarily perfect. That's for sure. We'll wait till we're almost empty to refill, because we carry almost 2 extra tanks, so we wait till we're down to about 2 to refill. That'll be about right. And then, yeah, there we go. Now we turn to the left. We will want to rebuild that at some point real quick here, because getting the bigger trucks through those passes is going to be a nightmare. Especially if we have to haul a lot of stuff. Now, where are we going? To this mountain bridge here, and then we'll come back this way. Okay. There's another path here that could get there. We can get out that way. There are all sorts of web of paths up here. It's kind of cool. But we will mark a few more tasks. I think we're going to be getting close. I have a feeling, based on how the air smells, I'll be getting flagged here shortly. But that's okay. I'm enjoying it. And we'll do it again. Maybe Friday. Do this on Friday's stream. If I don't do the roadblock demo again. Roadcraft. These rock slides are becoming a bane of my life. The bane of my life. We need to create alternate routes around the area to avoid the slides. Our operations are going to grind to a halt. A mountain bridge would solve this. Well, yeah, we got to build this bridge. Sounds good. You know, can we get... No, we're not doing that. We're going to have to go that way. Like I thought. We'll do so. Oh, I thought I turned that off. Oopsie. I'll turn it back on again right away anyway, but you know. Now we want to try to get to this tower. So what are we looking at? Going up this way. Path here? Okay. We'll keep an eye out for the path on the right. It does kind of feel good being back to like just simple, to like come in some of the recent maps. Although the new maps are fun, it's just nice that this is just, you know, kind of straightforward. Easily get me back into it. I don't have to remember everything all at once. I think that was good. We could eventually jump to my other game too. I mean, that's always open. But for now, I think playing from scratch is not a bad idea. Careful. This is the final tower for the first map. That's pretty exciting. That's a landmark or a milestone. I mean, this is a landmark, but that's a milestone. Here we go. Winding through the woods. Oh, there's that bridge that we have to build. Okay, so we have King of the Hill. We do have this warehouse now. Ooh, another trailer. Anything on it? No, empty. Okay. This is where we get what? Another metal beam, but we do have a metal beam we're carrying already, so we don't have to worry about that. So then, whoops. So I think we start trying to work our way home. That's the fuel. The easiest way home from here now is to come back down this way and then through the back of the farm. We can come up this road. This is super muddy. We'll have to be careful with that. Work around that. So we'll go this way and then down. Ooh, we get this upgrade. I forgot about the upgrade, huh? Oh, there's one here too. Whoops! I meant to grab that while we were over here. Okay, let's go get this upgrade. And then we probably double back and get this one. If we can. We have lots of fuel. So continue the way we're going. Got it. Don't roll. I'm going to back up. I'm on a bit of a hill here. Leading up for anybody that's just joining, feel free to ask questions or make suggestions or tips. I'm not afraid of spoilers. I've done all this before. I'm just kind of getting back at it. It's been a while. I haven't played this map in about 4 years. Maybe 5. And I haven't played SnowRunner in almost a year, so I do have my main save that I started when the game came out, and that's pretty much all I've ever played for the most part. So, oof. Why is my... Oh. Damn it. I thought my mic was muted for a second, looked over, and rolled it. So now, I don't have the autonomous winch, and it's going to be 4,000 to tow it. I think that means we move on to the next stage, and we'll eventually get over here and recover this. We could... Might be worth going this way, coming back up here, flipping this guy over. We want this recovered. What is this one going to take? 1 metal beams, 2 concrete blocks. We could do that. We could put these concrete blocks on top of our metal beam, go this way, and fill this in with our current truck. And while we're there, rescue our scout that I stupidly rolled because, you know, SnowRunner. So let's do that. Let's then tow the other scout back and we can sell it. We'll bring it with us along with everything else. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. We've got the beams already because we were going to do that for something else, but this makes more sense. We do have to go get the other scout, the other 800. So we'll pick these up while we're here. It can be a little sketchy because these aren't going to be tied down, but... We'll be okay. We have the crane in case they fall off, so... Up. Put these ones at the back, so it'll be easier to move the other ones to the front then. Ideally, actually, this probably should have gone the other way with these on the bottom. Although the pipes are heavier, but they would have held it. They would have been a little easier to balance. There we go. That actually turned out all right. As long as we're careful, it shouldn't matter. SnowRunner logistics. Just stack them as high as you can and drive careful-ish. Not that you drive careful. You just pick them up when they fall, I guess. More like it. Can be a little stupid. It's always a little finicky when the crane gets straight up and down like this. Oh, come on. There we go. A little bit more to the... Oh, and a little too much to the right. I want it to be a little bit balanced. We're not going to be perfect, but we'll get it close-ish. Come on, swing back and down. Oh, I meant to drop it. Down. That'll do. That'll do. And then... Oops, I didn't mean to get out of the crane. Let's get back in the crane. And let's try... We're going to lay it pretty flat. No, this way and this way. And that should help hold it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's go get our 800. Oh, it's a little back heavy. The front lifts up when you accelerate, so that's going to be good. That's not going to impede my turning ability. He's right there. So we'll get that. We'll bring that back. We'll check it. See if it's lifted. I don't want to take the trailer through the mountains, so we're going to do it this way. It's going to be sketchy, but that's what we're here for. A little bit of sketch never hurt anybody, right? Not in SnowRunner anyway. Ooh. Now there is no fuel in this, so we just have to drive it, but this shouldn't have any problem bringing it with us. And then we'll see if we have any upgrades, because we did pick up some levels. We might have something we can do. And we'll check on the C70 in the market to see what it kind of starts with. Give us an idea if it's worth digging out now or doing it later. So if it comes with all-wheel drive, we'll probably dig it out sooner rather than later. If it's an option, we'll just have to hope we have it unlocked, which is doubtful. But for now, we'll get this hauled over. We'll get this truck into the place with the parts. There's our fuel truck. I think we're going to be okay fuel-wise so far. We will probably do something to refill this one. We'll just use the Scout. We'll go in and out a couple times or something. We don't want to hit that block that sometimes is here for some reason, apparently. You can do it. I know you need an engine upgrade, but you got this. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Truck's turned out quite nice. That's actually pretty good. I don't think I used it very long on my initial playthrough. I don't remember what I ended up doing. I'm pretty sure I got rid of it as quick as I could, and then I used it for a bit, and then I went and got the Taiga, I think. Used it to get the Taiga, and then it was kind of over, because that was before they nerfed it, when it was like super powerful. It was kind of the only truck you needed for anything. Still is pretty good, though. Gonna cruise on up this way. Whoa. Alright. Now we gotta be a little careful now. It's straight here, right? Yes. Straight here, because we're heading back up to the garage first. Sounds good. We may have to repurpose this to haul that fuel trailer when the time comes. Which is fine. We'll just do that when the time comes, when it's necessary. We'll drive for this section, a little bit of dirt. Try to stay out of the ruts best we can. I'd like to get that bridge built before I end the stream here. I think that's going to be the line. We'll get this moved over, we'll do what we need to do at the garage, and then hopefully we'll get that bridge built before dinner's ready. Anybody else got anything exciting going on? Oh, nope. Stay out of the ruts. No, you fell right in. Okay, we'll lock our diffs here. Whoops, wrong buttons. Come on, you can get out of that. There you go. Oh, there we go. And then once we're moving, try to get into second gear here. There we go. Just bounced right into the ruts. It just needs to be lifted. Needs to have bigger wheels. Needs more power. But, you know, early game. What are you going to do? We're going to go past the farm. Hooray! I'm curious how much we're going to get for this 800. Or if it's going to be worth bringing the other one home and switching it out. We'll see. I doubt it comes lifted. I very much doubt it. I don't remember, but I very much doubt it. Probably should be coming into these a little slower, so I'm not diving into the thick of it. I don't have that drop when I hit the first bit. But I mean, we managed to stay out of the rut this time at least, so far. Careful here, it kind of dips. Ooh, rocks. There we go. Careful. Oh, no, no, no. No! Oh. I knew that was bound to happen. Okay, well, that changes all the plans because we're playing SnowRunner. So now we have to get our other truck, which isn't very good, and bring it all the way over here. So let's go grab that. I knew that was going to happen. I usually go on the left side because of that. I got overly confident. Actually, let's try and pull this into town. Just so we don't have to come back here. It may not do it. This one doesn't have all-wheel drive, so it's going to be a little tight, a little tough. But it should do it. It's pretty good as far as... For not having all-wheel drive, it does a pretty good job. So... But we won't bring it to... Well, yeah, we'll bring it to town. So we're most likely to need it up here now, right? So what if we do try to bring it all the way? Is that worth it? We're mostly going to need it up in here. We can bring it all the way back to the garage. That might be the way to go. I hope that's the right move. We're going to try it. I need to secure these. What? Let me stop. I unpack them so I can get the bricks off the back. All right. Yeah, like I said, it's an all right truck. I think it's actually better with a little bit of weight on it too. We'll have to see how it performs once we actually get into some of the dicier areas. I think it's better with a bit of weight on the back wheels, so. We don't need to bring anything back with us. Oh, can't see anything. We guessed it properly. That's okay. And hopefully we can go pick that guy up and he can train his bits all back into place. I wasn't planning on bringing this guy home yet, but might work out because I kind of... I don't know. That means we probably won't get that bridge built before the stream is over, but it's kind of how the cookie crumbles. Be careful. Wow. I'm just not here right now, am I? Wow. Okay, yeah, that's right. We'll just fling our expensive fuel away. That's what I wanted to connect to. Can we get it off? Without destroying my wheels? I think we'll have to detach the trailer. Oh! Wouldn't be SnowRunner. Wouldn't be SnowRunner. Okay. Well. Careful. That would have been almost game ending? Yeah, that would have been game ending, I think. We might have had to try to do something with the other. Okay. What's the solution? We go rescue our other truck. We just leave that there. If we need it, well, we know where it is. We go rescue our other truck that has the crane. We may have to put a crane on this truck too. Come on, you can get through here. You've done it before. Well, if you're not familiar with SnowRunner, that about sums it up. Pretty typical. I looked at my stream out labs for a second and drove off the road. That's just the way it is. And I wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest. Because now we get to clean up our mess, and that's the fun part. This isn't even... No, this is nowhere near the worst oopsie. It's a little more dicey because I have it that we have to pay for recoveries, but... Or pay a lot more. I doubled it. So, there is that. My god, this truck does not want to steer back. The steering is... I keep forgetting how slow the steering is to respond. I'm still, like, beam levels where I'm trying to, like, swing it back and it doesn't swing. We'll get there, though. Whoa, brakes. See, like, look at that. It just did not respond. It just drove. It just didn't want to swing back the other way for me. Again, and it also drives better when there's more weight. It just feels that way. That's probably realistic. Am I going completely the wrong way? Yeah, of course. Because I'm flustered. And you guys are all laughing at me. And that's okay. I'm laughing. Phew. It's a pretty cool truck. Wish I could get all-wheel drive for it soon, but it's like in a different... I think it's in Michigan? Which I don't think we're anywhere near, unless we go in specifically get it, right? Oh, and it's here. I guess it's in one of the other maps. That's right, we are in Michigan, so we might find it. For some reason I thought Michigan was a different map. I don't know why. Again, been a while. Make sure I'm going the right way this time. That might be something we have to do is like, I may have to look up where it is and go find it. Because we do need all-wheel drive for this if we're going to use it for hauling those other two trailers. And it is good. Like, even without, it's pretty good. It's just not there without all-wheel drive. I mean, it's handling this section fine without it, but as soon as we have a big load on it, we're going to be just fighting it. Oh, there we go. Let's get us going a little bit. Come on. Got into the rut, into the deep snow. I should have been on, or dirt. I should have been on the other side. No dip locks either, which is not helpful for that section, but we got there. We got there. Hey, sweet. Now we go lift the other truck up onto its wheels and then use that to lift all of our precious cargo back onto the trailer. And we continue on our way. But I think now the plan is at least to get that stuff home. And then maybe we'll pick up there when we come back on probably Friday if I don't taste roadcraft. There's not a lot of roadcraft. We could probably do the whole thing in a 4-hour stream. Whole demo. Be a good warm-up for the 20th. Yeah, here's where the all-wheel drive I just need it. Let's just ease into the throttle, see if we can get... There we go. We were digging ourselves a hole. The beams... No, yeah, I don't think any of that's going to stay in the truck, is it? I wouldn't be so lucky. Alright. We should be close enough to winch to that. No, I'm going to get a little closer because I want to go to the side. That'll do. Come on. Oh wow, it's just pulling me over. Okay. Change of plans then. With pulling this truck over instead of standing that truck up, so that's not helpful. Yeah, so if this had fallen over or got stuck, I would have to have fueled up that Scout and tried to do something with it, and that would have been not good. Come on, you can do it. Oh, you're not going to do it, are you? Okay, we got to get out of this mud so we can have a little bit of traction and see if we can... We may have to do a run-up. Oh man, that's not good. That's $10,000 to recover, which we just don't have. Okay, we're gonna try getting a run. Let's, how far forward can we be? Oh wow, can we knock this over? No. Okay, we're gonna line up so we're not running into that. I don't know, we may have to like, will it let's go into debt to recover it, or I hope it doesn't, but on the same token, we might not have an option. We don't want to end the game here. Oh, we're not close enough. Okay, we gotta go back a little bit. There we go. So then we'll back up. We'll tighten that. We'll back up. This is where I miss Expedition's ability to feed the tether out, so you don't have to. That's not going to be. Oh, it's not going to be fast enough, eh? I don't think we're going to get the speed. We're going to have to try and really get a. Come on. You hit that mud right there and it just slows us down. There's somewhere we can get a little bit better grip. What do I do? Come on. Just pulling me back. But it's also pulling a little bit. Can I push on it? Okay, it's a little closer. Let's see if we can find a spot with a little more grip. Maybe this way a little bit. I wonder if we can hook onto a back corner might help too. Oh, we're not far enough back. Go back a little more. What if we can, like if we hook onto there, it might help. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not over. We can probably refit this truck and do some stuff, maybe make a little bit of money, but we are not getting this back up on its wheels, are we? That was a good pull. That was a good pull. I'll try another one of those. Can I phone a friend? Oh, we hit the mud. We're chewing this up and it's slowing us down. I'm gonna have to try and just drive into the side of it, I think. What other spots are there that we can hook up to? Yeah, nothing, eh? Oh, I guess. Probably not enough of a run up, but we can get it into a divot, maybe it'll help. We gotta try. We can't just leave it. We can't afford to recover the knocked over truck. Come on, if we can get it up this hill. I think the problem is it's kind of canted down the hill. Come on. Oh, yeah. Moving. Oh. Yeah, I don't think low gear is going to help. We could try low gear, but without diff locks, it really doesn't matter, right? Oh, it's moving. We're moving it. Okay, let's get it a little more slack. Can we still attach to the back now? Yeah. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Gotta try to get it out of that divot. We might actually be close. Okay. Good there. We attach to the middle again. See? That is so close to wanting to go. It's like we just don't quite have the go. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Oh! I have one more idea, but I don't think... I'm not going to try it yet. This time I'm going to try steering this way like I meant to. Any ideas out there in the in chat? I gotta try to get to second gear, I think. Yeah, it just bogs out when I do that, though. What if... Well, the engine shouldn't be on. Yeah, I don't know why its wheels are spinning. That's just not doing it. Okay, let's try and grab the front and do the same thing. Again, I'm open to ideas, open to suggestions. We can try and... I don't want to go into debt even if it lets me, so... We could hook on the bumper onto that telephone pole. Okay. Oh, I see what the problem is. We can't do anything about that. I'm trying to lift up the whole load because my crane is there. Can I reset the crane even with it? If I can reset the crane, that might help. Now that I'm looking at it. Because then that stuff should fall out, right? That's the problem. I was also trying to lift up the beams and everything. I mean, it may not be the only problem, but it's definitely not helping. Okay, we can try this again now then. With a little bit less weight, maybe? Of course there was too much weight. Ugh. Come on, you got this. You got this. We're not losing the save here. This is not happening. Oh, oh, come on. Come on, yes, yes, yes. A little more. We got it. And we brought the the pipes up, the beams up with it. Hello. All right. Well, we used a little bit of fuel there, so I'm glad we're close to home. Let's get this truck sorted. Back to where we wanted it. How are we doing? Yeah, we're going okay. Start engine. Activate anchor. Let's pack the cargo, actually. Before we put the other stuff on, because I think it deletes it if you don't. Oh, well, that was fun and exciting. We got it, though. Recovered. I was a little bit worried that I was going to be, like, pretty hosed there, because I have to find a way to make another $6,000 or $4,000 just to recover the truck. But that's okay. That's why we did that. We didn't want to have that crutch if we didn't absolutely need it. Can we get there? We can get there. I'm gonna start bringing it this way. Oops, that wasn't quite what I wanted. I meant to hit the other button so I could lower it. There we go. Okay. Put the arm back down. Wrong way. Okay. Activate anchors. Attach winch. Continue on our way. Oops. Okay, now we're back on track. After all that. We will have to bring that truck back for refueling too, but we're close enough, so... Crisis averted for now. Won't be the last, but there we go. Whew. At some point, I imagine we'll have enough money that it wouldn't matter that it cost $10,000, but I think it's still going to be high enough for quite a while that we're going to spend more time making sure we have backup plans and contingencies. I need another truck because I want to have a backup plan in case my backup truck fails, which almost happened this time. There's no way we were doing that with a scout. I don't know what we would have done. Finish the mission with a scout trailer and somehow manage to get stuff on it? I don't know. Start over. But I won't say we're cruising, but we're on the road again. That's a hooray moment. I'm hoping we can do some stuff for the next stream. Whoa. We definitely have to get that other truck refueled. We got to... I think I gotta get this stuff off and take this truck into the garage to see what's what. I know it's a bit of a faff, but it's kind of how we have to roll with this game. But that's okay. That's part of the fun. And I'm okay with the crane, so it shouldn't take me too long. The pipes or beams are a little hard to move. But we'll drop this 800 right in there. I guess we could have dropped the stuff off and then driven in, but whatever. Leave that there. And then we'll put this stuff somewhere. Where do we want to put it? I just want to see if we have any upgrades. Anything that's going to help. We'll just park it right here. Okay. Whew. We have to unpack that, right? Come on, crane boy. Lift with your legs. Okay. Whew. This will let us repair. This will let us refuel. See if there's any upgrades. See what that truck's all about. I think it's just stock, so we'll probably end up selling it. We don't have an engine. I don't think we got any new tires, which is fine. We don't really need them. We got good ones for now. Good enough. Yeah, we need the race suspension. And then my headphones just died, so audio should come back shortly. What were we looking at? We were looking at... That's all good. Snorkel, we don't need. That's already good. That's already good. Yeah, there's not much. Okay. Let's get this back out. We're not going to do much. We're going to park this over by our stuff so we don't forget to pick it up on the way out on the next game day. Friday, probably, maybe. Tomorrow's BeamNG. We're going back to RLS. Do some more career stuff. We're at Italy. Maybe we'll hit Hirochi. See what else is there. I know I got some updating to do before then, so that'll be my evening and morning. Evening tonight and morning tomorrow. Leave this here. Let's switch. Did I turn off the engine? Can we change that truck from here? We can. All stock here. Don't rip the tires for now. So yeah, suspension stock. This is just what it is. It's got nothing special. So we'll sell this. We'll get 6,000 for it. A little bit more than 6,000. 6,300. That's not a bad shout. That gets us some stuff to work with. We can always recover if we need to. Let's get this one home as well. Let's just... We have to leave that there, though, because it's broken. But let's move this one the rest of the way. And then I'm going to call it a day. It's already 7. I got to go eat. But it was a good stream. So let's get this home and then we'll call it a day. It was a good 5 hours already, so... Just want to see if there's anything we can do to this. And I want to check on the C70. This needs to be repaired anyway. It took a bit of damage. And how best to navigate this little pass with this truck, right? Like, we do get through it. It's not a problem. It would just be nice if I could stay out of this rut. On this side, maybe? Try to stick to the left best we can. Whoa. Rolls it into the puddle. That would just be the way to end it, wouldn't it? Did a good job finally flipping that other truck over, though, so I can't say I'm completely unhappy with it. Just wish it was all-wheel drive. Almost home. We won't be ending every stream with every vehicle home either. That's not kind of the point. It's just how this one kind of worked out. I do leave things spread out. So when I need them, I have a truck in the... If I need something, I can use a truck that's already there for some things, but... kind of just worked out this way. We do have an engine upgrade for this. Puts us... We're already A... Oh, we're already an A+, though. It brings up the... Brings down the durability, brings up fuel efficiency. So no, we don't want that. We already have the race suspension. I think we have the best tires we can get. Yeah. An engageable diff would be nice, but we have to find that. All-wheel drive would be the fantastic. Oh, it's in Russia. I remember that now. In Kola Peninsula, yeah, so it is a long time before we get it, so we may end up having to sell this for something else. Let's look at one last thing. See, is that going to be, it's not a highway, it's going to be heavy duty. This guy, all-wheel drive capable, so it doesn't come with it, so that's not super helpful. We do off-road. Where are they? If we could get to enough to buy one of these, this one is always on. Tire type, off-road. This would be better for the off-road tires, but we could upgrade the tires on this. This we can't get. But it is this one is switchable, so this wouldn't be bad. Either of these wouldn't be bad. We're not going to be able to get to this anytime soon. Any of these. No. Because even if we sell this one, we're going to get 13 for it. Puts us at 26. So we can't really afford anything in here. None of these come with all-wheel drive either. That doesn't matter. That'll be something we have to figure out in the next episode, I think. But that's okay. We can get the C70. We might just sell it then. Or replace... It might be better than our highway truck. To be honest. Might be better than this. A+, A-, B. A, B+, B+. Maybe not. Okay, anyways. I am going to call the episode there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate the hangout and the chat. As always, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all next time. I'm out of here.